What's up, guys? And welcome in. We're doing war tonight. How's it going? Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome evening. I haven't done this team, by the way, guys. I think I know what to do here, but that is a big one. You guys want to see a big one? Just start out strong. Looks like a fun fight. Boring war night. I mean, what do you want going on, BTL? We've only been talking about drama for a week. Try this. I have no idea if this works. This looks fun, though. We got the old scrub shell. Nice. Like you get a day off. Please everybody live. Only a 7 million punch up. What could go wrong? The war is fun. It can be. I don't know why people are putting Damon with this team. Interesting. I've not seen this done yet. This feels expensive. What's up, Astrodon? Welcome in. Hold on, team. Don't die. Ow. Okay, they're not dead. Please don't die. Oh my god. Okay, we're alive. Barely. Owie. Okay, we're not alive. That was a permakill too, so that guy's just dead. Should be okay, I think. Good, alt that shit off. Alright, Damon's out of here. That guy's basically dead. So I basically held on with this skin of my teeth. My Lanza. That was interesting and painful and scary. I don't know that's worth your Damon though. It's a choice. Ouch. Don't want to do that again. Nicely done. Yeah, I'll do that, but that was scary. I don't really like doing that fight. You saw how low everybody was, right? Like they were like 10% or less. Oof. Did you get any compensation from the leaderboards? Nothing of any merit. I got 2,000 diamond fragments and 1,000 purple 5. Almost just better than Conclave. Why add Damon though? It doesn't really make sense. So I know why they added Damon Monkey Toes. They're trying to exceed the damage that Omen can take. It makes sense. Also, he counters the X version of the team. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to overwhelm you so you take a loss. But Damon's expensive. I'm doing it too, but I'm using a different character for the same idea. The character I chose is not near as strong. $5D Blaster Team Ether Whoop Whoop. Plus Radiant Diamond Frags. Let's go. So do you guys feel adequately rewarded for leaderboards now? My question. Do you feel like leaderboards are now all solidified and solved and everyone's feeling good? Curious. How do you feel about them? Royalty. I think I figured out why 100%. Figured out 100% who the next breaker is. We've been thinking Scorpion because of Silhouette. But the timing doesn't work, the Spider-Man movie or any of the current story. I think it does work, doesn't it, for the timing? After watching your VOD from yesterday, you're talking about Pyro and Mystique. I think they might be with the Breaker team like Omen. I agree, I think they are with the Breaker team. Look up Mikhail Rasputin. This. Hold on, I'm curious. That sounds interesting. I also think that Mystique and them could be soon. Interesting. Who are you? I don't know this character. Got a sword. Not gonna try to... Mikhail Rasputin, I'm sure I'm murdering his name, by the way. I'm sorry. Was born and raised in blah 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 blah. He's a cosmonaut. During their mission as a cosmonaut in the Soviet Union, Mikhail was pulled into a dimensional rift. When he was alone, all of his crew survived. He was taken in by locals, fell in love with a princess named Traumayazath, and married her. Blocks. Gene Nation. Oh, Krakoa. Okay, here we go. While examining the corpse of Zeno, the enhanced soldier, healing garden, beast, sage, the Celia Rays were all shocked to discover one of the small soldiers were able to steal the Cerebro sword and murder Kid Omega. I know this story not at all. I'm sorry. I don't know this character literally at all. I don't recognize him from anything. What is the Morlocks? Mutant masks for most of the Morlocks were hunted down and murdered by a group of mutant assassins known as the Marauders. Ooh. Majority of the Morlocks that survived stayed with the X-Men. Thunder would later die by a Reaver masking Callisto, and others would leave an institution. Dark Beast, Maiden, Marrow, Mask, Mikhail, Rasputin, Storm, and Striger. That's interesting. 12? Who's in the 12? The flowchart. Bishop, Cable, Cyclops, Iceman, Living Monolith, Magneto, Phoenix, Polaris, Professor X, Mikhail, Storm, and Sunfire. This feels more relevant. Sought after and collected by the Apocalypse in an attempt to combine their powers and channel into himself. Oh. Here we go. Can I open this up somehow? Sorry, I'm sneezing. Horseman of Death. Bishop. Nate Gray. Horseman of Pestilence, Magneto. Horseman of War. Okay, this is feeling a little more like actually fits the theme of where it could be. Very interesting. Could Mikhail be the Horseman of War? That's interesting. Maybe. Or is he a different horseman? What are you saying? It's crazy to think that anyone would be close to happy or content with how Scopely has handled the situation. In essence, these guys lost nothing. I agree. I don't think that we're solved yet. What did you guys say? Did I miss a bunch? Yeah. But yeah, it's super expensive. Game would have been better use. From a technical standpoint, I got what should have had. Sure, I'm really given the nature of everything. Fuck no. As a free-to-play, I don't care about any of the leaderboards. And no. Okay, so to go back to the original question that I asked you guys, do I feel like I've been made whole from the leaderboard? My answer is no. I got a couple upper placements, but those are placements I didn't want, right? I wouldn't have spent that money to do that. So in my eyes, we have not been made whole. I will just say it right flat out. I think that they did. This does not make me feel good. Could care less. I think this is a very poor way of fixing it so far. So I hope they do more. It's crazy to think that anyone would be close to happy. FY, he's a mutant brother of Colossus and Magic. Oh. He's a brother of Colossus and Magic. He gets a robotic scorpion tail. Okay. So do I need to look up some pictures for him? To the image section. He said he gets a scorpion tail? Does not look like he has a scorpion tail ever. Just a huge machine gun. Okay. Huh. Why do you say he has a scorpion tail? Got 100,000 frames. I can imagine how I feel. I got the shaft. I got the same thing, Skinny Matthew. Speaking of cheaters, did you see Mobile Gamer's explanation? I was in chat listening to him. I was very curious about that. I took 2 weeks, but I did it. I'm finally banned on the player's voice server. What'd you do, Baka? Oh no. Who were you trolling today? I shit on Boylan so hard they banned me. Oh my Lanta. Huh. I don't know what to think of this guy, guys. Like, you saying he's the brother of Colossus and Magic makes me think you're right. That seems like he'd fit very well. I agree on the Pyro Mystique thing. I do think they're coming. I don't see any reference to him ever having a scorpion tail in any of the pictures I'm looking through. But definitely an interesting character. I don't know anything about him hardly. Earth 295. Oh, he's got something going on there. Is that his scorpion tail that you're talking about? A little bit of a different version that we're seeing. Victor Von Doom, Tony Stark, Sue Storm. Often referred to as the Forgotten Horseman, Mikhail led the ships to Europe and offered the human salvation, through the Upstart program. Saw that new humans were grafted with cybernetic implants. This was merely a plot to create plants, slaves, to help Mikath crush the human High Council and overthrow Apocalypse. Now this part, I keep seeing references to Apocalypse. That part feels very possible is where the direction that's going. Because I think APOC soon. Really soon. Blake and others broke. Blake confronts Mikhail just as he sent his strike force to attack the council, while the cyborgs were eliminated by Von Doom. Blake confronts Mikhail alone. Also, he fits well into the Apocalypse into Doom saga, right? Which makes me think you're probably right. I like it. Nothing serious but see a hairstylist, and him assuming when I say Lego person, it's him. Scorpion 2099 team coming. Why do you think the 29 team's like really soon, Baka? That's interesting. Apparently it's from X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse video game, where it's an AI hallucination. We voted against DP29. I don't even remember that. They did say a 2099 team is coming, right? You think it's in September? Why do we think 29 is in September? Royalty got me going down like a rabbit hole. So yesterday, I was talking about the next Horseman, or not the Horseman, I'm calling it the wrong thing. Breaker, the next Breaker. Where is it? Pull up that image. Not that. Where's the Age of Fear? Nihilist updates, that's not it. The Age of Fear. We were talking about this silhouette, right? And I think I'm under the impression this may not be Scorpion. this might just made to look like Scorpion, because of everything going on. I'm starting to think that maybe that was a intentional sabotage, right? Intentionally trying to drive people the wrong direction. So, that's when Royalty was like, started thinking about it, because I was talking about Mystique and Pyro and some of those characters that are probably really soon because of the X-Men shows, and he started going down the route of possibly it could be this guy, Nikolai Rasputin, which makes some sense because if he's related to to Magic and Colossus, starts to make some sense. Also, his storyline kind of seems to fall into Apocalypse and Doom, which fits well into these two eras, right? Because we go Spider-Man movie, X-Men series, Doom movie, right? So that kind of fits well into being somewhere in the middle of this thing, most likely, for telling a story, especially if it's a long-arching story. Could be what they want to do. I could see it. What's up, Magnetic? They did show a new Magic in the Age of Fear storyline. Yes, we have seen new Magic. I think she's actually on the website, isn't she? I forget where exactly that is. I can find it. I think you can see her model here. The Age? Here. Yeah, you can see Magic right here. So we already know Breaker Magic's coming. I don't think these are actual silhouettes, but that's interesting that you can see the breakers here, by the way. You notice we got one floating, and female. I wonder if that means anything, by the way. It's kind of interesting. It feels like Miss Marvel. Enchantress? I highly doubt it. I love Enchantress. I highly doubt she's coming. I don't think they're ready to do her yet. She's such an important character. Rogue? Rogue would be a... If they corrupted Rogue, that'd be a wild character. Like, she just does not fit the corruption role. None of those look like M'Baku. Correct. None of them also look like... It looks like Captain Marvel. And those could be nothing. Like, look at how their hammers look. They don't look like anything. Jean Grey would be wild too. I have no idea. And we don't know that every character here is a breaker, do we? I don't think we know that, do we? That this is all breakers? Because technically Magic's not in here, right? And there should be more than 4, right? We should have 8. Isn't that what the number is? Yeah, there's 8. So we should start seeing some breakers outside of the legendaries. I assume one's going to be epic for sure, right? We'll probably get like a breaker that's equivalent to Blue Marvel when they're ready to do something like that. I'm assuming we'll get a breaker like that. So that's interesting. Captain Marvel is like the obvious thought when you see that though. No, Blade is mighty. Blade is the opposite. Blade is like Storm. Which so far Storm's kit was very similar to old Storm's kit. I expect Blade to be very similar to new Blade's or old Blade's kit. Just way better. It's a little tweak, but way better. Is what I'm assuming. Oh, there you can see her there too. Did we? Oh. Watching videos is cheating? Okay, well. Why is watching videos cheating? Oh, you actually went and looked her up, and nothing's there? Oh, you tried to look up the character, I see. Wait, did that not take me to YouTube? Does this video not work? Or is it just not work because I... Oh, maybe it works now? Is this just a... What is this? We've seen this, right? I don't think I've seen that. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that. And they've only shown... Right now we've only got 2, right? We've got 1 Breaker and one Mighty. The Breaker's legendary villains. So we know the Breakers will be legendary villains. I wonder what they're going to do with the other 4. There are a lot of characters on the website that don't have broken images and links. Like, one is Eclipse's rabbit. I forget the ID to it. Oh, really? Why is that there? Huh. Magic's image looks cool, though. I want to... Why did it feel loud as shit? Go away. Magic's like silhouette looks pretty great. Eclipse's rabbit. So you think that it could be Mikolai is a team coming up soon? Now, Magic shouldn't be a team, right? She should be rework characters like what we had already, I think. Eclipse's rabbit just has nothing. Oh, that's so interesting. But she looks fabulous. Her model is amazing. But she doesn't fit any of the silhouettes that they go here. Unless she's never meant to be a playable character. But that feels off. They must be putting some of the Breakers on teams, I would think, right? That's the only thing that goes through my head. They have to be. There's only going to be 4 legendaries, but I'm betting the other 4 Breakers are coming to the game somehow. I wouldn't think they would just, like, leave them out. Very interesting. There's also non-story ones in there, too. Breakers on the free-to-play rework team. Well, I think they're doing that intentionally, Berserker. Because... I don't know if you guys have noted. I'm sure other people are feeling the same way I am. I'm going to go back out of this. Look at my gold. My gold has never been this high ever in the game. I think they are intentionally doing this because it lets them release more characters, and it's helping monetize gold and training mats. That's their intent anyways. Whether it works or not, well, that's a whole nother conversation. But I think that's the goal, and that's why we're seeing so many more reworks, and that's why we're going to see another team like Omen. It's going to be another... and I think it's... I don't know what kind of team it's going to be or where it goes, but I think they're going to have another team like this. And you notice, in the most recent tower, Omen's not skippable, right? They don't feel like they are, at least not yet. That we probably need them for our arena team, which means you're going to have to level them, which all of a sudden means you got to come up with some resources that you may or may not have, right? Especially if you're a free-to-play player. It's monetizing training mats. Yes. 100% Baka. They've made... I feel like I have a surplus of gold, not training mats right now. I would agree with that. My training mats are probably... And I've been actively purchasing training mats, like in certain areas, right? Like I have been for a while, and I don't feel like I have like an over surplus of that, but I have a humongous surplus of gold. Gold is high because we're starting the tracking. We've been because we started tracking it. Then they can only operate in the shadows. They're too slow with tokens. Nothing is skippable. Yeah, basically, Baka. It's coming up to the 3rd month, and we only have one mighty, one breaker so far, right? Yes, which tracks to 1 per quarter, Faded. Which feels and here's what they might do. I might know what they're doing with the other breakers. You know how we had the Galactic Bozos? That might be where the other breakers go. I wouldn't be surprised. No, stop that. Why do you keep doing that? I'm trying to type. You know how we talked about this team and how everybody hates this team? I wonder if their pivot for the very end of the year will be the final 4 breakers that are not released will go on this team with the with Borson or Cole Borson or whatever the hell his name is. I might have just butchered the shit out of his name. The Serpent. I'm wondering if that's where the rest of the breakers go. Like, they'll introduce them in the story and kind of hint at them for a while, and they won't release their kits, and they'll just kind of be secret. And eventually they'll release them. That might be what the pivot that they do, if I was guessing. That makes some sense to me as far as, like, introduce, leak some characters, get people excited. Towards the end of the year, we release a bunch of breakers all at once with the guy that goes with them, right? Hopefully, in a form that's not this team, because this team sucked, right? Borison looks like Breaker 3. I still think Breaker 3 is I still think it's Baku. Baku would be right around the Doom movie, as far as timeline goes, and I think Baku is the only, like, he was one of, I think King Baku is one of the earliest leaks we had from the Doom movie, right? And so that's why I think it's King Baku. Breaker 2 is magic. So what do you think this silhouette is then, Baka? What do you think that silhouette is? The one that they leaked. You think the silhouette of Breaker 2 is Ultron for Chapter 2? That's a wild take. I don't think it's Ultron. I don't even think Ultron's this year. I actually think Ultron is part of the I am pretty certain Ultron is a part of the holiday team. The one that's about to have a the next, like, epic team. The one that they're gonna use for whatever mode. The one with the with Hawkeye. That's where I think Ultron actually goes. Just like they did with Phoenix. Phoenix was a legendary character. They'll take Ultron and do the exact same thing. What do you got here? Boar? Interesting. Who is he? I don't really know Boar. Boar Burson. He's a private figure of Asgardian lore, renowned and esteemed progenitor of Asgardian royalty. Born was the union to bury the first Asgardian and Frost Giantress. This makes some sense. But is this like a hint at Enchantress? Trapped in snow? like the Frost Giant we've heard rumors about and some of that stuff. Asgardian, who's sometimes in the X-Men comics. Oh, okay. Odin's dad. Huh. Interesting. Enchantress Rabbit Hole coming up. I would love that. I would love for the Enchantress to come to the game. And Valkyrie. Valkyrie would be another one I'd love to see come to the game. Angela, yep, exactly. I'd like to see Angela come. Thor's powers, enemies, and history. Thor was among the gods that created the universe. He and his wife Brusta had son called him Odin. Bor taught his son to fight, think, and rule and serve. But most importantly, Bor taught Odin how to defend the dreams. I wonder if... Oh, you know what this might be? I wonder if this is about to yoink Odin to a team. That would be a way for them to balance the game, by the way. And get Odin out of, like... Because Odin's a very problematic character, right? If they yoinked Odin to this team, that would be a play. Put Vol on there too, possible. Much later, it was revealed that Loki was the powerful sorcerer who set the trap for Bor. He, aided by the death goddess Hela, traveled into the past and instigated the battle between the Age of the Old enemies, merely so he could get rid of Bor and ensure his place among the royal family. Can you pull up the chapter select? Sure. I have it. There you go. Interesting. Chapter 3 is Kui. Cole. Marvel. It's not the serpent. No. Chapter 3 is M'Baku. The silhouette matches M'Baku, guys. Have you guys looked at the silhouette compared to M'Baku? Go away, Galactic Council. We've done this before. Look at the... We have arm gauntlets, we have shoulder pads, we have what looks to be something like some spikiness. He's got a very thin waist, right? Look at M'Baku. He like fits this perfectly. I have no doubts in my mind that this is M'Baku. I think it's King M'Baku corrupted. Is who I think it is. I think they use the exact same rigging and everything. And we already know that they can very easily manipulate where the staff is or mace or whatever they've got. They want to throw it on his back instead of him having it in the hand. They've already done that with characters. So I'm very certain that this is M'Baku. I'd be very surprised if I'm wrong. I think it's APOC. I think we're getting APOC, but I think it's a rework. I don't think they're going to redo APOC. I think we're just getting normal. I think APOC's just getting updated. No. That is not Lady Death. I believe that this is Madeline. It's Madeline with the staff. With the scythe. Show you an image too. Look at this one. If I can open the image. This is Madeline. I guarantee you. Look at that. A little familiar? It's Deathpool? You think that's Deathpool? I don't think so. It could be. I still think it's Madeline, though. I think it's Madeline with the scythe. It could be Deathpool, though. I could see that. I just think she fits better. You think it's I don't think it's Lady Death, Royalty. There's no way it's Lady Death. They are not going to take any of the cosmic entities. They're not going to take Eternity or Lady Death or any of those characters and put them in the game right now. It's too big of character. Costume? That is true, Buck. I agree with that part. It fits the theme of it being like the anniversary, being an OG original. That makes some sense with the costumes and things. I could see that. I hope it's this though. I'd rather it be Madeline. I don't really like. I'm not a huge Deathpool fan. But I'm also a believer that all of these characters are silhouettes already in game, which is why I think that this is not Boar. Which I will see. I also think it's not Scorpion too. I think it's made to look like Scorpion. They did it on purpose. Could be Heimdall. That's interesting. Heimdall is a very important character. And Heimdall is very due for love. Look at your stature, Heimdall. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it, guys. Nightmare, maybe. And we haven't seen if we're going to get any of those kind of characters, right? Nightmare, Marvel. Because this is one of the embodiments, right? Nightmare is the Fear Lord, Nightmare World. Ant-Man rework coming, don't you worry. I don't think Ant-Man's getting touched. And here's why I don't think Ant-Man gets touched, Capone. Let me rip over to... Oh, I pulled it up, by the way. I'm just bad at flipping stuff. I pulled up the Fear Lord. I don't know if we're going to get this or not. Very interesting. Tough to say, but let's go back in here. The reason I don't think Ant-Man gets touched, and this is kind of a hint at what could be coming, they kind of kept the sauce, or kind of told us enough of the pieces through this, right? Through this orb. And Ant-Man's in here. Black Widow's in here. So I don't think she's on that new Avenger team. Ant-Man's in here, isn't he? Where are you, Ant-Man? I know you're in here. There you go. Ant-Man's in here. If they had Ant-Man in the near future plans, they would have not have put his 4 and 5 diamonds in here. I believe that characters that have made this list are not in the near rework plan. Now, notice, some of the characters made it into... like these other orbs, right? I think they could be reworks. We don't have any of them live, like the War Chest orbs. Those, I think, could have reworks in them. Because they've tried to keep them having more value over a longer period of time. And I think there could be reworks hiding in this orb. But most of these characters are not super high value right now. We'll see. Like, we had 2 in here, right? We had Red Guardian and Yelena pop in this here. We had Venom hiding in here, right? We had Venom and Null both be reworks. I think that, and I think there's reworks hiding in this orb too. We don't know who's the rework, but I do think there are reworks hiding in here. because these are long-term chase orbs that they want people to acquire, and if you miss, then you got a chance to buy them kind of thing, right? So we'll have to see who meets the mark in this orb. But I also think the war chest orbs had reworks in them. The Grim Reaper used the scythe. Didn't really look like that, though. Ant-Man rework coming, don't worry. Check his animations on the roster screen. Let's go look at Ant-Man. Has Ant-Man had updates that I don't know about? That's interesting. I didn't mean to click on Best Buddies. Not how you spell Ant-Man? No, it's hyphenated. Oh, okay, where's Jessica Jones? What do you do now, dude? He's had some updates. Interesting. So is Captain America. Chavez is also one that's had updates. We have what? Captain America, all of the Captain Americas. All of them have had updates. Chavez, Ultron, Ant-Man. Who am I forgetting? I think there's some more that I'm forgetting about. That's pretty cool, though. Does Wasp do it, too? Or Stature? Nope, you're a piece of crap. Alright. Wasp, not gonna be reworked. Stature also not getting reworked by the looks of it. Gotcha. Nope, looks like you're right. Ant-Man's getting reworked. Those two are definitely staying dead. That's kind of weird. I wonder if Ant-Man's what kind of team he's gonna go to. Any of the other Infestation characters get touched? Take her costume off. I don't know why, but I think her belt and gauntlets look shiny, but I don't remember that why I think that. I don't know if that feels updated or not. I don't feel like her animations are new. What about you, buddy? That's not new, I don't think. My 5D Yellow Jacket wishes? Oh, man. Poor Yellow Jacket. Always have sucked. I don't know who I saw say it, but I saw someone say, "I'm not opening diamond orbs until they update Infestation out of them." And I just kind of laughed. I was like, "That sounds like a good idea to me." Surely one more Infestation rework and they won't instant lose to Sinister Six. I don't like your odds. You mean surely they won't still lose to New Avengers? Okay, we need to help kill some stuff. Instead of, like, doing other things. Surely there'll be hand minions. So who am I versing today? I have Commander K. We've got Hedgeox. We've got EX whatever and Asterion. Two. There's Hedgeox. 42. 52. 51. Okay, so he looks like fun. 49. Alright, let's go play with the 51 and 49 guy. Is that where they are? What do we got going on here? We have a Super Scroll. Immortal Weapons beats that with Super Scroll. Do that. Get him Immortal Weapons. No rewind, Immortal Weapons beat New Mutants, which should be fine. The only thing we gotta worry about is the Super Scroll tries to blow us up, but should be reasonable enough. Don't do it. Stop it. Okay. Sure. Did no damage. Good. Ow. Stop it. Not killing that guy. We're just gonna swirl then. Now I can at least debuff stuff. Which caused the dodge. Super Scroll going again. And again. And again. And again. And again. It's safeguarded. Give me my speed up. He'll die eventually. Right, hopefully he bleeds out. No. I'm gonna extend. Hit all three. That way we can't lose our immunity. I'm out of charges, so people can definitely die now. Alright, Super Scroll died. That's good. We're looking better now. Oh, you put him in stealth. Cheater. I wanted to stun everybody. I can't stun anything, I don't think. Oh, I can stun the robot. Never mind, he died. He died, but he didn't stun anybody. What a jerk. Sure. Maintain that speed up. Alright. That was nice and clean. Take it. Them doing Yellow Jacket at MODOK and the Ant-Man at Quantum Mania should have been labeled a crime. I think that's a pretty new animation, Berserker. It felt new to me, but I could be wrong. It felt updated at least. Maybe not new, but updated. Yeah, the Ant-Man shrink magnetic. I could have sworn that was all. I think he shrunk, but I think they made it look nicer. Like there's like an outline and things that are there, so they could be they just updated it. and just gave it a little like polish. Like I could see that too, because I thought he shrunk too. Wasp looked like she did nothing, what I could tell. She like shrunk and like zipped around, right? That's what she used to do. What do I want to do to some of this crap? I don't have the team to deal with that. I'd have to log on the other account to do that one. I'd really like to Thunderbolts that. This team, anti-speed stat Sentry, fastest character 127, 128. Sentry goes first, you just want to be ahead. You already have Real Wars? We've been having kind of Real Wars, Ashanti. Like, I don't think these are not Real Wars. We didn't go down that far though. We assumed an alliance that was basically Plat 3 that was just out of Plat 4. What is this, a 1900 alliance or something like that? We barely lost to the other 1900 alliance. We have Real Wars, they just easy. Yeah. We've also stopped caring as much because everybody has the shark leveled already too. So we got that going for us also. Our level of care has stopped a lot more. You played this team a couple times? I didn't even recognize them. I don't know who they are. I don't recognize anyone in it. I don't think I've ever seen the alliance. They're just out of the top 100? Oh, okay. What do I want to do to some of this crap? This has speed, but not really. Like, it's not that scary a speed. I could just murk it. Probably be fine, but I'd like to see more teams. That vigilante team I have to answer actually like in a reasonable way, right? I can't just throw garbage at it. Can't throw Vigi at it. That's just asking to die. What do I want to do? What's adjacent to this? This one? It's buffed by the buff rooms. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Do I want to use any of this stuff? Can Vigi take this dumb room in 2? Vigi would get flipped by Sentry, which is bad. Don't like that. Can Vigi take any of these rooms? Can Vigi take 5? Thanos and Gore getting sped up, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Pretty certain they can take that. There's no null to make me dead. Both of them hit into Captain Mustard. Seems reasonable enough. The only bad part is my Vigi's a little small on this account. Might mean I should log on the other account. These two characters are going first. Thanos is going to special, Gore is going to alt. I think that's mostly fine. Then it's my turn. And I'm not that scared from that point on. Everything else is slow as dirt. Like, Black Knight does things, but it's not that big of a deal. I think it should be fine. Not that far off. I guess I could level Vigi, but I really don't want to level Vigi. I not see the sizes. Oh, they don't get an increase, right? No one in that room's getting an increase. I'm sending it. I think it's fine. I could be wrong, but I think it's fine. Leaderboard's looking pretty legit. Only one Rockets, lots of Galactus, but most of them were legit. I've only seen like a couple like bad actors that make me a little questionable royalty. The leaderboard was looked a lot lower than it was. I will say that. Okay, I think we're fine. Now we boop all their shit off. Now we go deal with this idiot. Let's kill Gore. We stun that guy. I'm gonna push Thanos with my ult. I think I'd rather not push Thanos yet. Kill Thanos in a minute. Comes Twin Blade. Ow. I'm defense downed. I hate that. You're dead. Fucking up, I think. Oh, okay, I took that well. We're fine. I should have just pushed Thanos when I said I didn't want to. Martyr. Good enough. Alright, finding a home for Vigi always feels good. Get that out of the way. Now I can not make bad decisions. I'm with Boomer. How can I trust the game when I've dropped nearly 2,000 spots in TCP leaderboards, yet all the OGs are quitting? Doesn't make sense. There's so much that goes into this, guys. Like, I think it's broken. I think the economy's just fucked. It's really where I'm leaning. That's why I made the video I made. I think the economy is literally fucked. I don't think they can recover from it, personally. I think they have to like hard reset the economy, and I don't know that they want to do it. What the fuck am I looking at here? There's a Mephisto in this thing. This stops speed stat, right? Because that's Hellcat. Isn't it Hellcat that does that? Does Fan 4 care if speed stat stopped if it's Hellcat? Franklin's 131. Hellcat's what? 133? 2? What speed are you? 3. And you're the speed stops on the team, aren't you? Not fill speed bar or reduce speed bar for themselves. What did Damon do? He's doing the same crap. He's got fucking Damon on with his other team, I know it. Enemies can either resistances increase, enemies can either speed increase. So F4 works. And 4 murders this. Gotcha. Well, let's go throw Fan 4 at that because it makes freaking sense. I don't know why your Mephisto is with your team there. Interesting choice. I literally don't even know which Brimstone members do that because like it's such a goofy team. Let's just do Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just grab Namor. Murder them. I don't think it even matters. I have speed stat, they don't. I turn their speed stat off. They have speed stat, but we just turn it off, so it doesn't matter. Franklin's gonna put silence on everybody. They're gonna do nothing, and we probably just murder everything. Because Damon is the speed stat stop. They didn't do anything to counteract that, so should be fine. Literally, my entire team should lap them. Goodbye. See ya. I appreciate you feeding your Brimstone team away. It's quite the decision. But I do know this guy's going to have... Yeah, there's no Daemon in this team for some reason. I know where the Daemon is. The Daemon's with their Shadow Conclave. They've been doing it on every single room we've seen so far. Which I one-shot the last one. Basic Shark. Who has the fat? Okay, let me catch up on what you guys were saying. I'm with Boomer. How can I trust? Boomer does not have a lot of the facts. There's much more that has been verified. There's a lot that goes into this, guys. I think there's multiple methods to the madness. There's multiple methods. The economy is like literally like trashed on. I think it's been going on for years. And because it's been going on for years and everything's coming out of the woodworks, I don't think that anyone can, like, you can't recover this at this point. So I think the more and more I hear, the more and more I think that they just literally have to scale the resources and scale the game and like devalue everything, which kind of sucks because I have resources too, and so does everybody else. But that's kind of the direction they have to go, is just murder it. I don't know what they do going forward. It's a really messy situation. And the question is, how long have they known? That's the question everybody keeps asking. Do I want to kill this Winter Guard? Is this the biggest one I can find? My Winter Guard is retcon. This is a 14. Even less abilities, so I'm not worried about that one. Here's another Daemon team. That's another big one. I might go log on Snack and kill that one. They're doing the same crap in every room. There's one hiding in this room too. I guess we should discover it. This is their biggest player, so we'll go through my Winter Guard here. And then we'll see what's hiding. I've already omened one of them. Alright, team, go. Sledge, how's it going? So we'll see what they do going forward. I'm still hyper skeptical. Is Shadow Conclave the team that only stops OG Emma for Shadow Conclave? I actually don't know, Berserker. And I think so. There's an issue with the game with exploits and currency exchange they've known for 6 years between Foxnext and now Scopely. Yeah, they're dealing with a rash of crap now. Not good. Hold on, friends. Please don't die. Okay, well, that person... I at least lost one person. Oh, okay. Darkstar's dying too. I'm just losing. It's going well. What just happened to my team? Why did I lose? He's in the Omega Red. That's fun. Round 2. I have no idea why that lost, by the way. You need Dormammu on Winter Guard? We can throw Dorm in there. Normally my team never dies. I don't know why it died there. Not even a big one. Hello? No, it wasn't even Awakened Diamond, Dave. I checked it before I went in. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, no Awakens. Like, that's not even a big one. That's why I was surprised by that. Get them, friends. She-Hulk makes it so they can't gain trauma, so they cleanse the silence, and Daken can fuck things up then. Yeah, Daken definitely fucked things up. He murdered my entire team. I still have baby Darkstar, which doesn't help. My Darkstar is not ideal. Oh, Daken insta-died there? Okay, well. Why didn't I do that the first time? Can we just do that next time? It's way better when Daken, it just falls over randomly. Oh. Alright, well that went better. Dorm did literally nothing, just Darkstar decided to crit. Shit talk Darkstar, she didn't like it. Oh yeah. Look, it's just Scopely trying to tell me to buy the leaderboard. They're like, well, you don't like your Darkstar, buy a bigger one. Oh look, there's the Daemon. So we have a 21 million there, and there's I think a 22 million over in this other room. I'll probably go jump on the other account real quick and kill it, or try to kill it. It's gonna be scary. Hold on, let me get the other account opened up. I don't like the Daemon plan that people are doing. Interesting. Though I have a very high chance I lose this fight. You guys saw how close it was the first time. There's a high chance I lose this one too. 4-star or 4 diamond on Executioner. It's a good chance somebody dies. Oh, emulator? You're just a black screen? Interesting. I don't know if the emulator's working or not. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it'll figure its way out. Okay, well, it has a Marble Strike Force application now, so maybe it's doing better. Getting there. In the meantime, let's keep looking and see what we got going on. So we've dropped one. I'm blaming not my fault, but maybe it's my fault. Blue Marvel. I don't love Secret Warriors in that. Sounds like death. I'm gonna kill everything else, and then Blue Marvel is gonna do his like zappy lightning bolt that takes all my HP. It's gonna make me quite sad. Undying would go fine into it, but I don't really love using my speed counter into that. Think about that a little bit. So we have the same F4 team over here, except it's a lot smaller. This Null team technically has what, speed bar, not a speed up, speed bar. Would Insidious take this? Bronze speed up, which means Insidious takes it and gets speed up. I think it murders that. Pretty sure it murdered that. Kinda down for it. It's kind of a weird team. We need two sinister or two superior members. Should be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. With any luck. If this works, I think there was another one of those rooms we could go kill on the other account, so that'll be fine. I should snag their speed up, yep. They keep it though, which is interesting. Didn't think about that part. I'm putting the ability block on Null because he's the most scary character in this team. I'd like Red Hulk to just accidentally die. Pretty dang close to it. All in Null. Yeah. Red Hulk should die with him. Alright, Null's out of here, and now it's a bunch of old characters with a Brawn. I'm feeling pretty safe now. Now there's no longer a leader. Hopefully this ends him since he's got a vulnerable on him. Not even close. APOC's pretty good. Rude. Go ahead and rewind him into oblivion. Or rewind. And then there's one. Pretty okay with that. We'll do that on the other account too when we get on. I appreciate somebody putting Brawn out there. Did a walking hate show up? Gamma APOC OP? Sorry, I had to murder the Gamma APOC. Did anyone get to let me say compensation today? Like 2.5 million ISO 5 and 4 diamond orbs from customer care. That was from the leaderboard adjustments, I think, Lord Richter. You got way more than I did. Okay, we got loaded in. Let's go ahead and switch her over. Yep. No. Let's see. So we're looking for that 22 million Shadow Conclave, if it's still there. We're going to take Omen into that and hope I live. Hope for the best. It's definitely on the extra scary side since Omen has no extra diamonds right now. Question is, do I want any fortifiers? That might be the question of the day. Do have the Gear Tier 21 breaker, so that helps. We're 15 across the board. They're 15 across the board too with the extra damage, of course. That's gonna feel good. Fortifier this guy for sure. He's definitely getting double hit. I'm thinking about it, guys. I might fork this entire team. I honestly don't think the extra damage particularly helps me. It's just surviving. It's surviving this beatdown that's about to come my way. He doesn't have fort. If I survive the beatdown, I win. Alright, Team Fortifier. Please live. It's only a 6 million punch up. It's fine. I guess if somebody has to die, who am I okay with dying? It's not you two. I think I'd rather have him die. Okay. Buckle up. It's gonna be rough out here. Please don't crit my head in. Damon, do min damage. Min will die. I hope not. Kinda need her. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we survived. That's good. Comes the next hit. Oh my god, 3 people died. 4 people died. That's not good. It's fun. Killed the Daemon, so we can at least keep it, I guess. I'll just take the X-Men team in. This is what it is. That's a big team. We're gonna hope for the best. Thanos is probably on ult. Thanos on ult scares me. Might see if I can look at the energy. Can I look at energy with Thanos? I think I can, right? That hurt, man. That was brutal. I mean, the other team barely survived it when I did that, and that was a bigger team, so I'm not surprised. No, I'm not thinking can I Astral here, but I'm thinking does my X-Men team even live? What I'm kind of nervous about right now. And do I take the little X-Men team or the big X-Men team? Let's try to skip ahead and see if I can't find out where energies are at. See what I'm walking into. Thanos didn't ult, so he should have energy. He's gonna ult me immediately. The question is, what's Executioner have? Current question. So let's try to get one more person killed. We did this, right? This murdered. Openings cheating? Okay, gotcha. I open now. Looking at energy is cheating? Gotcha. So good. Alright, well, this game's great and it doesn't actually work, so they still haven't figured out how to let me open the menus consistently. So we won't be checking energy. Oh man. Annoying. Hello? Word 2.0 coming soon, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so let's take the X team. Do I have the X team saved? Mostly the X team. There's no Malekith, so I technically don't even need Quasar. Can I keep him? I can keep him, right? Kind of like keeping him. Who put Null with Gamma APOC on defense? That's beautiful. Yes, we killed one of those earlier. Anti-crit? I don't hate it. We throw Yelena in there for just anti-crit? I don't hate the idea. I don't really need her. Might help reduce damage. It happens. I think I'm getting ulted into Oblivion. Just gonna hope I survive it. Hold on, friends. Let's defense down room 2. That's not gonna feel good. Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Everything going on right now is not feeling good. Regretting not stunning this guy. X, I kind of need you to carry right now. Like, badly. Yelena, please kill him. Or her. Good. Only a little scary. Okay, we got there. We'll take the 2-tap, that's fine. I don't know how the heck you beat that in a 1-tap. I beat one of them in a 1-tap, but that one was kind of big. So that was kind of interesting. Other than a coin flip like with the Daemons, I guess, is the only other play. But even that was a kind of a big team for doing that. Alright, where was the Gamma APOC? I was going to kill that too. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Lord Richter, we're going to kill Gamma APOC. Let's go, Rizzle with the subscribe. Thanks, Rizzle. Appreciate you. How's your evening going? Let's go with Insidious, Sinister Six. We're gonna do the same thing we did with the other team, the other comp. We're gonna take Vulture, Spider-Man, Scorpion, Hobo Goblin, and Goblin Classic. We have our 2 superior members. We steal their speed up. We'll murder Null into oblivion, and then we'll play. Better now. You look out. There's Shadow Conclave Daemon. Yeah, that was looking a little rough. I'm 2-0 on him, so we'll take it. Those are looking way rough. That one was big. Winter Guard to kill Game APOC? I would do it. Alright, let's steal that speed up. We go ahead and ability block Null because we just don't trust him. In case he doesn't die for some reason. Red Hulk vanished, so that's kind of nice. I don't know where Red Hulk went. He just stopped existing. That Null's not looking dead. This is why we ability blocked him. Look, Gamma APOC outlived Null, clearly. Let's go ahead and steal APOC's. Damn ads. No, Lord Richter got ads during Gamma APOC. That's like blasphemy right there. The world must hate him. Alright, let's get him. Boop. Alright, perfect. That deals with that problem. So we're a few teams in on this account. We found a Winter Guard here. Have we found the other Winter Guard? Or the other retcon team? 2 teams hiding. There's another one of those. Oh, we can kill this one. We can kill both these, actually. Let's do this. Headset, don't die on me. So let's do Thunderbolts. This is nice and clean. Not Lady Bullseye, but we'll get her out. Get out of here, Lady Bullseye. Taskmaster, you go there. You go over here. You actually go in the middle. Send it. So we don't care what turn orders things happen in. Eventually we get to put trauma on them, and then they just kind of like are smeared in debuffs. So it works out perfect. Their storm goes, and then we go. Or I guess Morph goes, whatever. Good job, Morph, you tickled. You showed me. Now I go. We do this, he flips it all, and then we flip it all right back. Except now it's locked in place. And I like killing all the damage dealers. I don't like Jubilee is really the character I want to kill. As soon as we can get Jubilee off the field, the better. Because Jubilee's all the assisting mechanics. Wolverine is scary, but Wolverine's the last to die, so it just is what it is. That should have gotten rid of his Angel Aura. Yep, Angel Aura is gone now because we ability blocked him. So that's neat. So we can just kill all 3 of these guys. And we'll just go ahead and stun. That should kill Angel. Let's continue on. Make Wolverine dead. He shouldn't have any revived friends anymore. There we go. Nice and clean. I like doing that fight. People will eventually stop setting this. I saw the New Mutants 2 will kill that with Mortal Weapons. That's a nice, easy, clean fight too. And hopefully we'll find the retcon. Yeah, that's a nice, easy team. Thunderbolts with diamonds do pretty good work these days. Okay, so we found the retcon, so we'll go attack whichever retcon's bigger. And we won't mess it up this time. And we will double check for passives. Whole team's fine. It's fine. Send it. Super Scroll takes like a bajillion turns, but that's okay. So Super Scroll will take us like 15 turns, and then we get to play, and we eventually just kind of accidentally kill him. There goes the Super Scroll. He goes pow. Here comes some more damage. Also goes pow. Then it's my turn. I get to start working on him, but we won't get to kill him just yet. Shadow Conclave Daemon sounds scary. He breaks up 2 teams early, and I faced an 18 million Shadow Conclave Odin, drops Malekith. My 16 million Omen got wrecked. Took 3 taps to clear it. It's a little scary, especially the big ones. We tried. I tried. I one-shot one of them earlier. My team barely lived, and there's nothing I can do about it, because Omen's as big as I can get it right now, right? There's no diamonds or anything I can put on him, other than Gear Tier 21, which just isn't an option. So, it does have some merit to it. If it pulls a solid 2-tap, it's not bad. But, you're right, it is expensive. It's an expensive team. So I don't really have a good answer on if it's worth it or not. I don't personally like it. Let's go ahead and continue the dam. That should kill Super Scroll right there, especially since he put it next to the tank, so that's nice of him. Yep, Super Scroll stopped existing. We'll go ahead and extend our buffs so that we're nice and safe. And I do get the idea of why they did it. I think the reason they did it is just to kind of try to break the X comp, right? Just the extra damage alone makes the X comp break, and it also breaks Omen. So I don't think it's a bad team. It's definitely like a, you know, what do I want to call that? It's a gambit, right? There's a positive and a minus to it. The question is, does it outweigh it? And I don't know. I guess the question is how many people drop to it. Definitely scary in the bottom row. Less scary in the upper rows. Okay, so that should kill both those teams. Let's go look at the 2 winter guards we have for options. Or the retcons for a winter guard. I don't have a team for that one, but at least that one's only 16 million. That's way more manageable for somebody. Actually, can my X do that? Garrick with the raid. Welcome in, Garrick. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hopefully you had an awesome stream. So we have a 14-9 6 red shark. No passive. 4 red on Doc and 3 on the others. We have 6 red shark here. No passive. 4 red on Dawkin. 14-1. I remembered pants. Wait, you had to wear pants? Kind of unreasonable, Garrick. Why'd you do that? I guess we'll kill this one. They're both about the same. This one's a little bit bigger. Let's take Dorm again, because I think we used our Yelena, right? Got 1, 2, 3. Where's the bear in this alliance? Or in this one? Is Galactic Council skippable? We haven't really found particularly great uses for them. However, Adam Warlock, I believe, will be one of the best characters for the Battle World boss this week. So if everything, and don't level him yet. Let's find out. But I believe that got left unchanged. So if that's the case, that is the first step to having the Galactic Council have some use. So maybe. But yes, the answer is mostly skippable. Nobody talks about them. Nobody talks possibly about them. Yes. Adam Warlock's basic is a double bleed extend, and he's one of the higher stat characters in the game, so he does a shit ton of damage. And so we use him with that like bleed stun team that we made last week. Any luck, that will work again this week. We have not heard anything about them breaking it. Please don't kill my characters. It'd be really nice if you left them alive. Never built him or Star-Lord. Star-Lord I have not found much use for. I've tried to make Star-Lord do some stuff, and he's still so slow. His speed up's really kind of useless. Alright, let's deal with this. Hold on, friends. Annihilus. Annihilus is amazing. They nerfed Star-Lord. He's not even a great energy battery, though. Like, when people talk energy battery, who comes to your mind? It's instantly Thanos. Because Thanos is out of turn. Star-Lord is not. Star-Lord is a 120 energy battery, and by that point the match is over. Is the issue that goes on. Like, being honest, I have no idea what their actual intent was for that team. But from plug-and-play value, we are starting to find some uses for Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock can find some play. He's also had some play with Phoenix Force. Not particularly, like, amazing, but not bad either. Yeah, they've also got the node in Battle World. But that's very limited. Can this team die? Kind of feeling tanky for no reason. I think Lady Bullseye gets the defense down outright. Could be misremembering. Lady Bullseye's offense down guaranteed. I think she can do defense down. But it's mostly Swordmaster. That's Swordmaster's job. I think she can proc it. Okay, so we've killed the Winter Guard on this one, or Shadow Conclave. Retcon. We've killed a Retcon. Can I kill any of these rooms over here? I've already killed one of those. I might be able to kill another one, but we'll see what's left. So right now we've dropped one on this account, and I'd like to do better than that. we've dropped one. So I have Secret Warriors. I have Quasar. Oh, Quasar's a good pickup. That's right, I saved him. I saved him out of that, like, re-hit. So that's kind of nice. That'll help a bit. Which might make me more willing to use Undying on some of that stuff. Might make me more willing to use the Undying on the Blue Marvel. I already used my F4. Or no, I haven't used F4 on this account. I used F4 on the other account. So we have F4, I think, still too. Because people were doing that goofy F4 room, right? Have you used Extreme yet? No. We don't use Extreme anymore. We haven't used Extreme in like a year. People were putting... So this alliance is weird. They're doing this team marble. So they're putting Daemon with Shadow Conclave, and as a result, it's leaving them with a 4-piece Brimstone with... And they're putting Mephisto there. So I'm just throwing Fantastic Four at it. Because the speed stat stop is Daemon. So it's very odd that they're doing that, I think. It's like the clearest F4 counter ever. I'm like, I'm very happy to throw F4 at that. I think I'm just going to throw Undying at this. I don't particularly love Secret Warriors. Like, Secret Warriors just gets themselves killed. So I think that's probably good enough. The only reason to not throw Undying at this is if I think they're going to be running A-Force, but I don't think I haven't seen a single A-Force since I've been attacking. It is unfun. It's a pretty expensive team though, so I'm okay with unfun expensive, right? That means they're also having unfun for doing that. So I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. Yeah, I think Undying's fine. I don't think they have A-Force on defense, at least not in this bottom row. Worst case, there's one, and I still have a second Undying team. If we need it. But who's having the most unfun? I haven't looked to see if they've attacked me yet. Hold on. I'll answer that question in a minute. Last I looked, they were dodging me. It looked like how they were playing it, which was interesting. People that usually dodge my room don't usually end up having a good time. So we're gonna get zapped like crazy. It's a guarantee. I'm gonna kill everyone except Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel doesn't die for like a long time because of all the stupid debuffs this team puts out. Or he might just randomly fall over. Never mind. Zombie Juggernaut kind of does stuff. Good job, Juggernaut. You did great. I'm going to click auto, and we're going to go look at the other screen. Let me see what they've done. They have not attacked my room at all. I'm going to go with they're having less unfun, or more unfun. There was a Blue Marvel there? Yeah, there was. Let's see how they're doing. So defense-wise, they're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 9, 12, 17 defensive wins. That's kind of a lot. I've dropped, what, 1? 9, 9, 13, 16, 20, or, sorry, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it's pretty close in defensive wins, which is interesting. It's way closer than it probably should be. But we're almost through the bottom row, they're not, so that might mean something, what it's worth. And I can guarantee you I won't go defensive wins less. If there was an Undying, that blue marble would been alive still. Given my Zuggs' nice ping ping down the hill. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to leave this like this. I can't deal with either of these teams on these accounts. I've already killed both of them. So I'll let other people deal with that. This guy, Blue Marvel never met the hype. We've already killed one of those. The Shadow King team is another speed up team. But I don't have Insidious on either account anymore. I've used them both. Undying technically can use it, but I don't really want to do that. Same thing with 3. What about Mercs for Money? Mercs for Money probably could take 2. I don't know that, but I also don't think they lose either. Because Red Hulk, what goes in specials? A little iffy. Can I Vigi that? There's a speed up and a Shadow King ping coming my way, which means Shadow King takes 2 turns. I don't love that. Don't Vigi that. I'm leaning towards Mercs for Money. And Vigi do 3. It's a really small team. There's double speed up. Nightcrawler's gonna speed up Phoenix and one other person. I don't love that. That sounds painful. So what do we have? I have Quasar, I have Fan 4, I've got Odin, I've got Quasar, I've got Trash, I have a Vigilante team, I have a Night Stalker team, I have a Liberty team. Liberty could find a home. Oh, I have Quicksilver and Toxin too. They could possibly play somewhere. They're pretty fast. Quicksilver and Toxin are interesting. What's the benefits of having a 5-diamond Tony Hawk? You got me. Tell me. Sentry Luxury. I would say mostly yes, Jerome, because Sentry doesn't really, like, change your progress. Well, I use Sentry in the towers, which makes me say the answer is no. He's definitely a required character. Tower progression is really important. Towers are how you get some of the best characters in the game right now. And so I very much value tower progression more than anything right now. Everything else is kind of like on the back burner. I'd rather have the best characters in the game than you miss like a little bit of reward somewhere. So to me, that like if you use the character in a tower floor and it helps you progress, build that character, is what I'm gonna say. I think we're gonna try to merge for money too. What's the speed on these characters? Storm's what, tied with Quicksilver? No, she's faster than Quicksilver. Annoying team. Not that scary of a team, it's just annoying. Oh, I have Brimstone too. Technically, we haven't even used our Brimstone. Can I Brimstone... Can Brimstone Quasar do this? Oh, Stone's on. I'm gonna let them do that, if that's the case. That's way smarter than whatever I was thinking about doing. They're running the same crappy team here. Interesting. Actually, they're running the same two teams. We need to figure out something that makes... something budgetary that makes sense. I think Mercs for Money will work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Red Hulk rewinds, but I can beat Old Man Logan with it, which should be fine. We just put Old Man Logan behind Panda. And we have Deadpool. The only scary part is this guy has speed up. Unless I'd rather like throw Liberty at it. Liberty would beat this too. I guarantee it. But I think Merc should be fine. Questions, who am I bringing with them? Who's useful? What exactly is Blue Marvel, Forte Arena, or Crucible? Sentry and Tower, I've never fought... you never thought of using him? I've used Sentry in all the Crucible Towers so far, Windstorm. If it's speed stopping. As far as like Blue Marvel, he's just a defense character. He's just annoying. He's really fast and he hits really hard, and so you have to put something really fast into him to kind of kill him, or something that can take that hit, and that's not something free in the game right now. Do I just Secret Warriors this? It feels safer. Just Secret Warriors this. So I'd rather Secret Warriors that one. I hear Nick Fury is a good counter to Symbiote 6. Nick Fury what? I mean, yeah, if you getting out of Symbiote 6 is pretty important, but you gotta have something to go with it too. Yeah, let's just throw Liberty at this. This is fine. Safer. Let's not make dumb mistakes. This feels safe. I'm really good at dying to Shadow Kings. Let's not lose to Shadow King. I have an expertise in like losing the Shadow King every war, because I take something dumb because people put dumb things with them, and I'm like, that's a dumb thing. I don't want to attack that with a real team. I want to attack that with hot garbage. I'm like, how much hot garbage can I throw at this? Make Shadow King dead, because Shadow King's the character that hurts the most in this room. Alright, Shadow King's dead, I'm feeling way better. Now we'll work on killing Red Hulk, just for safety. Alright, we're feeling good. I hear Nick Fury is a good counter to Symbiote 6, like building Liberty. My Crucible opponents are the same way. Yeah, I see hot garbage and I'm like, I just want to throw other hot garbage at it. Which is why I like mostly lose Shadow King fights. War Machine looks like Play-Doh. Interesting. So what do we find? I skipped Liberty, no regrets. What do we do with this team? I'm pretty certain Mercs for Money eats Sentry for breakfast. That might be the best place for Mercs for Money. What am I doing with this stupid mutant team that has Rachel in it? Digi? So 2 characters go for sure, right? The Storm goes and the Rachel goes. I think Liberty beats that. Liberty with some other speed up characters. Just go before them. Murder the Storm. Murder some stuff. Not that big. Or Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers murders this, right? Speed stat. Do I even need to play this like tight? I have Fan 4. I have Fan 4, I have Damon, I've got Quasar. May not even need to play this tight. I need to find these last 3 rooms. And how many buys do I have still? Daring? Daring suck. Yeah, there's 3 characters. We don't have to be ridiculously fast. Some speed would not hurt my feelings. Maybe Gore. If I have him. Actually, no, we'll save Gore. I might use him with the symbiotes. Havoc? Havoc's pretty good. We don't really need him anymore since we used the X-Men team. This random Spider-Man. Random Brawn. Thunderbutt. Get him, Thunderbutt. Good enough. Damon APOC 3, Vigilante. Oh, I ain't using Damon yet. I want it. There's 3 rooms hiding that I think Damon are fantastic for, can find homes for. Like, Damon can beat all this stuff, right? It's not really that good. But I think my Damon just doesn't really fit their rooms that well, which is fine. We can play that. Let's just make Strange dead. Deal with Strange. We don't like anything Emma does. Stun her too. I don't really love that the Sentry's just already dead. It is what it is. Sentry's now on my team. Old Timey with the raid. What's up, Old Timey? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing war. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're fighting some weird stuff tonight, so it's been interesting. Excuse you. You can stop that. I'm a little worried about Strange reviving. Make sure he's dead. No revive. Would be fine. Very passionate and emotional. It did feel a little passionate and emotional. I had to run. It was a little bit much for me. I was like, I'm good, guys. You guys have fun. Okay, so we found a normal. Oh, this is a blue Marvel one. We can do this one, right? So we can kill this with Damon. So this is why we saved our Damon. So this will help people with Shadow Conclave crap. Get our guys out. We don't have Kingpin, so we're just gonna take Mummy, right? Luckily we got a 5D Mummy, so that's pretty nice. We need the Great Guardian and Iron Patriot. We just need Mummy to not get murdered. Please don't get murdered, Mummy. This is why I saved my Damon, by the way. I don't usually use my Damon until we know most of the room. I wanted to make sure that we're making good decisions. So we can explode things. Get out of here. We don't even need the double tap. Screw your room. My David's so big, he's like, nah. Get out of here. Like, there's certain teams I intentionally hold as long as I can, right? Undying's one of them, Damon's one of them, like, X is the other one that I kind of hold for forever. Just to make sure you know all the information before you, like, commit your pieces. Your character's teal. Interesting. The Secret Warriors just murder that. They don't stop speed stat. Band 4 probably murders it. I don't see why it wouldn't. They do stop speed stat. I stop speed stat. So the stupid Silver Surfer or Quicksilver goes first. I don't love that. Secret Warriors, they don't get stopped, but they don't stop them. Oh yeah, for sure, Time Splitter. Definitely. Quasar what? Quasar speed bar? Do I have speed bar? No, Quasar is net neutral. You can't do Quasar and get ahead of them. I think it's just gonna. I'm just gonna slam Secret Warriors at it and hope it explodes. I don't see why this doesn't work. Nick Fury. I don't see why this doesn't work. And I might even try to do. I might take Big Time too. Take Big Time and try to murder the two fast characters. I think this is fine. They have speed stat, but I don't think it actually matters. I have speed bar, so it's kind of like a counter of each other. But they're so small, like if I take a turn, they should explode. Get him. Didn't quite kill him with speed up. Okay, null goes. Fine. Interesting. My turn? No. Going interesting. My turn? Now it's mine. Kills 2. I'm a little nervous about my Phantom Rider right now. Don't love how squished he is. Make sure we kill some stuff. Not kill. Still didn't kill. Unstunnable, but I'm still going for him anyways. Okay. A little closer than I expected it to be. Interesting. Good enough. Don't do that into a big team. It probably won't work. But, you know. We'll have to work on a better counter for that. I think Fan 4 would have worked too, but that was not very clean. Does Orcus beat that? Oh, never mind. It's gone. So what we've used Mercs, we've used what do I have left? 10 for 11. I wouldn't hate doing 2 more. We have Fan 4 left. We have Quasar left. I'd like to for sure use those 2 characters. And we have an Odin, so we can definitely make an Odin Quasar team or something. Be fine. We can definitely kill something with Fan 4 if we want to. Call it done on this account. And we still have a Vigilante if we found something that Vigilante can kill and feel good about. Which this is the bigger Vigilante, so it can take a little more beating. What's over here? That stupid Daemon team. Can't do anything about that. Can't Vigilante that. Quasar doesn't feel great in any of these teams. And 4 beats them all. Another stupid Damon team. Oh, here's a Fan 4 team I could kill. I'm kind of down to kill that if that's all there's. That makes sense. Let's just throw Fan 4 at the Fan 4 team. Kick that out the door for somebody. It's a way overkill, but you know. Am I really about to take the 8 million team? Should just let somebody else Fan 4 that. My Fan 4 is not that sized. Interesting. Finding teams is annoying, guys. Ever told you that? Okay. Take out that Shadow Conclave. It looks pretty easy. I don't know about all that. I was actually responding to the one of my alliance mates asking him questions about that team. Like, what the heck beats that crap? Shoot. I'm thinking about just Fan 4ing this, but I don't know if that's just a waste. Like, I really don't have a team that like fits well, but nobody's gonna have that many speed up teams. Like, the fact that they're putting like 3 speed up teams out here is a little annoying. Because they're putting this one out too, right? They're putting this one, and there's what, a third one? And none of these teams are like, let me Vigi. Vigi has a chance here, but it's small. I don't have to use Vigi. Emma Damon Kingpin. I want to know if it works. Who stops the Emma effect, Berserker? I think the problem is it's a size check, right? Because you can't fit all the damage pieces then, right? Because Emma effect only works on the Shadow Conclave members, so you'll slow down the Daemon, right? And then you win the Daemon speed tie. But the problem then becomes the damage check to see if you kill them. If you don't kill them, bad things happen, right? And fitting all the damage buffs might be difficult. That's what comes through my head. Especially like a big one. Maybe a little one. I think he's going and putting Omen into it. I don't know where to put F4. None of these teams like are F4 quality. They all suck. They're they're all running like the same garbage. Can Vigi do this? Probably, right? Vigi probably murders that crap. See why it doesn't. 129, but then it's like my turn afterward, right? Oh, I also have Mighty. Hold up. I forgot about Mighty. Can Mighty take some of these other teams? Instead of Vigi. Mighty can take one. Mighty can... I'm pretty sure beat 3. I think I'm just going to take Mighty into 3. I feel like way more comfy about that. Just do that. That cleans up one of these teams. Mighty should beat this. I still have Odin Quasar, which we still haven't figured out anything to do with. I guess I could do Odin Quasar Illuminati or something, right? And just go fast. Probably the play. That kills something. Be comfy. Spider-Man doing nothing. Good. And that's all 3 of the teams that are left on this account. All tickles. Good. Literally we can't do anything, so we'll just hit Omega Red. Continue on though we can't hit anything plan. Tap off their defense down. Speed them up. Blow them up. Drop a rock on their head. You die. Zap them. Thank you. A little closer than I would have liked, but it worked. Stupid stealth guy. Get out of here. Respawn. So my alliance mate did that attack, guys. You want to see the results? They're kind of funny. I think you'll enjoy it. Hold on. So you remember how I said let's do open into that? And that team's much smaller. You want to see the results of it? Let's load in over there. I think you'll enjoy it. Looks pretty healthy, right? The freaking breaker at 10% HP. Oof. Something looks a little painful here. How did he get murdered? Something must have crit. Had to have, right? He doesn't look near as scary as like mine was. How did he lose? What happened? So he made it past the scary part and things didn't die. Walking 8 with a 40 streak, damn. Here you go, man. That's crazy. Like a 2-month streak. Literally didn't die. Okay, so he killed him. Oh, because HE went first. That's exactly what happened. HE went first. Chomp, and then everything bad went from there. Oh my god, look at this. It's looking brutal. Don't mind me, I only have one. He landed the ability block on Sylvie, yeah. That was brutal. A little messy. Do I just kill both these rooms with the teams I have left? Do I just throw Odin and Quasar and Fantastic Four at that shit? I haven't seen anything remotely resembling anything fair. The only thing that looked like a good Fantastic Four target was over here, and it was like the size of a toothpick. Still here. I think I just kill these two rooms. I've already killed like everything that I think they have set that I needed to kill. Everything else is just like garbage. It's very interesting. Yeah, we'll just do that. Screw it. Let's just get the points. I'm just gonna throw Quasar and Odin in here. Because why not? We have an Odin, we have a Quasar somewhere in here. I have a Blade. I think I'm just gonna throw Illuminati members in here though. The Hank. Oh, I have Toxin and Quicksilver. Do we want to use them for funsies? This account has Toxin and Quicksilver. We could take Gorf, because why not? We could take Quasar. Is that too slow, or should I take actual speed characters? I don't think it matters. The only person that actually goes, like, Odin can't be rewound, right? I'm not worried about what he does. All that shit's turned off. This guy goes, who cares? Or if he actually doesn't go, the only person that goes Cannonball. I don't think it matters. Let's just go. So kill this crap. And then the last room will just Fantastic Four into Oblivion. Yeah, it 100% does. Like, I've been looking for something where it actually makes sense to use these characters, and I don't think they have it on defense. I think their defense is just weird. There's nothing I like changing that. Quicksilver almost murdered Super Skrull. Interesting. Toxin almost murdered Super Skrull too. Also interesting. Goodbye, Super Skrull. It was nice knowing you. The symbiote said nah. Kind of funny. Can you guys just die? Get off my screen. Stop healing each other. I don't know what this button does, but I'm pushing it. Did you do anything? Hey, you can die now. Stop. Good enough. Attack chains. Oh. You know, when I don't unlock characters, I don't know what they do. Kind of funny. I know Toxin has like a turn 1 stun, and I know Quicksilver does like things, but I really haven't hardly played with them. I haven't put them on defense in Crucible either. I haven't changed anything because we're so much more disengaged than normal. Kind of fun. I have no idea what Riot does either. All I know is Riot has a rebound effect where he sucks all the debuffs in. When you push him low, he sucks everybody's debuffs in and makes everybody healthy and puts Deathproof out. Pretty good. What he actually does in his like active kit, I have no idea. You got me. I know he slams around with a base. Game? Wanna load? You heard sucking people makes them healthy. Absolutely. We have 1 attack left. I just want to log in. You heard we're sucking people when you came back? I mean, whatever floats your boat, Marble. Whatever sucks my boat. Oh my Lanta. You guys are crazy. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. You only have 1 more attack. It's fine. Dear Lord, I'm having the battle pass issues. I was going to collect the last rewards too. It's 2,000 L4s. What's wrong with your battle pass, Jerome? Is that the issue that they were talking about yesterday? Yeah, you bought the pass almost at the beginning when it came out in the last rewards and everything's locked. Oh, I have seen people say that they're still having issues, so I think they're working on that. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and do the last attack, as why not? We're just gonna throw fan 4 at this because I don't see a reason to beat. Good enough. Get him. Buy another pass orb for $40. Yeah, just spend more money. Battle passes RNG. You didn't get the unlock. Look, you didn't use loader cores to unlock that, Jerome, so yours don't count. Try again next time. If you need help acquiring more cores, please reach out. We can send you to the right guy. I know a guy that can hook you up. So there's so much memeing that can happen there. Kinda crazy. Got some good cores, man. Real nice cores. If the ultra cores aren't stamped with crafted lovingly from Venezuela, they're no good here. Oh my Lanta. You guys are crazy. Guess I gotta cheat. Oh my Lanta. Alright. So we killed that. We're done on that account. We still have attacks to do on this account. I wonder if I should have fan forward that other this room here anyways. Too late now though. I already killed it. I can't kill this. What do we have going on in these rooms? What did we do here? We did mercs for money. That felt fine. Alright, let's do that. One, two, three. I forget what DPS I brought with me. I think I took a Thunderstrike, and I think we'll take an Eclipse, because why not? Good enough to me. I'm just going to click my heels 3 times and say there's no place like home. Tonight you will be visited by 3 spirits, starting with a ghost of Scopely's past. So you're gonna have a spirit visit by Fox next? Gotcha. Is this why I have immunity safeguard now? What did I do wrong? That can't be good. That's not how that's supposed to happen. That could be a problem. Eclipse, kill him, please. Striker him into oblivion. Or get dodge. So all vengeful. I don't like the safeguard immunity plan that I gave this guy. Alright, Thunderstrike, please kill him. You didn't do it. Alright, Panda Pool. No, my Panda Pool. Alright, we're feeling better. I don't know how I gave him immunity safeguard, but we'll, you know, it's fine. We just played through it. If I played through it, I mean just smash damage until he died. Loaders have existed since the beginning of mobile games. The ghost shows the original sin and the rise of the first loader. I love it. Safeguard, smash guard. Oh, found a team. I would have killed that too. What do we want to do? All these rooms are stupid. They're just weird. I hate them all. This is just a speed conglomerate of shit. We have speed bar, speed up, nothing? Not even like the good version of it. It's just weird. Kinda. Sentry is faster than, or Sentry's tied with Sable, and Sentry flips buffs, so Sentry kind of fucks them, which is why I haven't been sending that. I actually didn't use Vigi on the other account. I do have Mighty still. Mighty might be really good here, though there's a lot of ults that come in, so I don't really love that. Let's think about Mighty in these other rooms. Vigi probably works here, but I don't have Vigi on this account. Vigi works here, I'm pretty sure, even with the speed there. Mighty works there. I might throw Mighty there. Mighty should work here too. It works Daring Warrior CGR. This account doesn't have Vigi though. I'm out of Vigis. We're kind of screwed on that part. What we do have left on this account is some bigger teams, but they're bigger teams that don't fit in the right places. Where's this account? So I have Odin. I have Zombies. I have Quasar X. I have Trash. I have Liberty. I have Liberty and Mighty as my speed stop team still available, I believe. I don't think we've used Mighty on this account. Oh yeah, there's Witch. So we have Liberty and Mighty. So we have Liberty, Mighty, Undying, X, Quasar. So I have all kinds of speed stop teams. I like all of them. So we've mostly used our top shit and we've used our bottom shit. We haven't used the middle. I guess we need to go look for a Liberty team. We need to look for a Mighty team. Something Mighty can survive enough to kill. And then Liberty needs to find a team that's remotely, like, reasonable for them. So far we've seen 0 absolutes, which I still think is very weird. None of those teams. Mighty can probably do this team. Though I don't think it's particularly good at it. What's up, Sen Raven? Liberty's probably fine at this team, right? Blade goes first and then Liberty goes like immediately after. Actually, it's probably this guy that goes and then Liberty goes, which is probably mostly fine. That's probably a reasonable enough Liberty spot. I feel like I'm making stuff up because this alliance is so weird with their like offense defense compared to like what we normally see. Like, nothing that they do feels like routine. Like, the normal teams aren't normal, and there's not, like, there's very few that feels like normal about it. But you can tell they're, like, trying to be uniform about it. That's annoying. My Falcon's probably dead. Oh, he's not dead. Good. Everything goes in the Shadow King because we don't like him. If Shadow King dies, then everything gets better. We don't even care about stunning. Literally murder Shadow King. There is only one play. It is make Shadow King dead. Alright. We're feeling pretty good now. Can't lose the Shadow King if he dies, exactly. We don't really care about the other bozos they put with him, right? He's dead. Look, guys, I didn't lose to Shadow King this war. Just saying. I think that's a positive. I overkilled the ball. Like a good gooby. Null by himself doesn't get speed stat, but he does on the second turn. Do we care about that? I really would like to find the Shadow Conclaves in this room. Find out if I can kill one. But I don't know if there's enough people playing that we're going to find that information out. So now we need a mighty target. Look for a mighty target that's decent enough. How do I feel about mighty into that other team? I don't feel particularly great about it. Because if you take mighty into that, you're getting hit by Oath alt, Blade alt, Big Time alt. That's dead. That sounds like death. You went 14 for 10. Probably my worst war ever. If I do more than one account, I'd lose my mind. I don't do that bad. I do get angry, but for the most part, I do okay. Because I just go through the motions, right? I do one account, then the other for the most part, unless there's like something I have to have. And I just kind of like select teams and go, what do I need to use this for, right? My issue with this war is like their teams are stupid. None of this is like actually like quality teams. So I'm like, what do I do with this? Mighty into 1 probably works. I don't see why it wouldn't. What about mighty into 5? Is 5 unreasonable? Probably. We have a 91. I guess we take the 91. Good enough. Get him. Super random teams, that's a thing now. I mean, it kind of is, because even the meta teams get murdered, right? So almost you're better off just making random shit because people mess up to it. People either don't know what to do, or they just like get over cocky and kill and mess up. Which isn't the worst thing. Ability block Strange, I agree. I think Strange is the scariest character on this team. You just murder him. I think you just continue on him until he dies. I think that she gets stunned. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We have 3 of them ability blocked. Then we speed ourselves up, and we just AoE until they die. Alright, good enough. Stealth the Void. Don't worry, Void, you're gonna be hiding now. Buddy. Good enough. So what we have... I might take my Undying into that Mephisto in the other room if we don't find anything else. Just because it's sitting there, and it's annoying. Actually, I don't know if I can, thinking back on that. I'm regretting using my Fan 4 in the trash. I'm probably fine because there's other people that have Fan 4. What did we find? This? Can Orcus do this? So I'll have 3 attacks left. 3 attacks left. And what do I have? I have X and Quasar, I know for sure, and Odin. Crazy. Literally feel like I've attacked trash all night. I have Phantom Rider too. We have Phantom Rider, X, Quasar, Odin. And Undying. Alright, we need to shove some shit together. It's looking like Odin's playing with something. Can't kill that. They both have Dawkin. My last where I saw people doing full out of time with seasonal tags. If some of the out of time members got reworked, they'd be so good. Out of time is still such a good team. Somebody's killing this. We have 3 left here. We have 3 on each side. I have 3 hits left, and I really need to see the back 3 because that's where something that I'm going to be able to kill is the back. We could send Secret Warriors into this pretty easily. Probably the best place that I've found for Secret Warriors, unless we think this is a better place for Secret Warriors, which is probably also reasonable. You're up against kill shots. You're up against rockets. Sounds like you're having fun, Magnetic. Don't have too much fun up there. I'm sure the world of 24 Annies is super great. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah. Oh, here's something we can kill. I know what to do to this. If it makes you feel better, Magnetic, I only versed one of the Rockets members, and they only had 50 pieces of Gear Tier 21 on their character or on their account. It's fine. They only had 51. It's fine. Oh no, sorry, that was 48. I think it was 48. I think I'm missing up which account I was looking at. I don't like Pap's name. We had all kinds of fun versing that. Get out of here. Alright, and then there was Fantastic Four. No more. Good enough. Alright, there's one. We still have Quasar and X. How am I just noticing the music now? I need to get it so you have better music instead of the in-game music. I need to work on music. Well, maybe we'll do that one of these streams. We'll start trying to make some stuff. I think that'd be fun. Ooh. Let's kill a shark team. We found a reason to use Odin. I'm literally not going to use Secret Warriors this round. Hello? A wild retcon appears. The bad news is we used Thunderstrike. Good news is we have all the other idiots. Big lady. It's not Sif. Sif the best option I got. Oh. Oh no, we can take Hank. Screw you. Gives him a little in the tank. Have Ealer. Yeah, you can stay whatever. It don't matter. Alright, Odin, don't fail me now. Ow. Okay, don't die, Odin. I'm only a little nervous about your health bar right now. Wolverine that's about to eat him. Dead. Fuck off. I'm an idiot. Why did I not see the Wolverine? Well, that's fun. Oops. That's a good way to end the war. I'm an idiot. I didn't see the Wolverine. I should have not done that. I literally didn't even notice him. I was like, hey, that's just a normal retcon, not a Dokken retcon. I went too fast. Oh well. I have Quasar and X and things. We'll go kill it. I have a Daemon too. How much shit did I leave on the table? I'm an idiot, guys. Well, I had to drop one more. Do I Daemon this? Yep, I have Daemon on the table too. I have Daemon, I have Quasar, I have X, like I have Secret Warriors, like I've literally used trash. Literally used trash this entire time. Well, let's take a Daemon. Take a quick. Do I even need it? Can I just one-shot this? Does it? They don't have dodges, do they? They have deflects. Or should I go Damon that stupid Mephisto that's out there? Okay, somebody killed the Mephisto. Thought Jeff has dodges. Yeah, I think you're right. So we won't do that. I'm an idiot. Where do I use Damon? Be honest, I want to try to Damon this crap. Oh, I shouldn't. It's literally a freaking speed tie. I'd be angry by the end if I do it. It makes no sense. Shouldn't. He might need his friends. You're definitely correct, Marble, but I don't remember what the qualification is. It's just in war. Not tied to shit. So yeah, Brimstone could definitely do it. I guess we just Damon it then. Clean up my mess. If I had Emma, I would slow this down. Do I have Emma? Should I try to Damon this? 6-star characters, 5-star characters. We just go Emma 1 buff. You guys want to find out? Never mind, I don't have an Emma. Why would I ever have an Emma on offense? I never have Emma on offense. Can't. I'm not a. I always have him on defense. Like, it's almost never. He's not an offense character for me. Someone's cleaning up my mess. Maybe I can Damon this last team. That'd make me at least feel a little better. I can't believe I have Secret Warriors, X Quasar, Damon left. Oh. I did something wrong. And then I dropped one because I'm an idiot. Because I didn't look close enough. The good news is I'm pretty certain we're fine. I think we're gonna win. By the looks of what's happening right now, I've dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 18. I thought they were 19, but maybe I miscounted. I don't know. Versus our 9, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. But we are substantially ahead of them. And we've cleared the bottom row, and they have not. They haven't even come close to clearing the bottom row. Alright, what did we find? I can kill that. That's just straight Damon. I can Damon that with Sylvie there, right? Those are Gear Turn 19 characters. Should be fine. The 5 on Executioner. As long as I take double buff. Double buff Kingpin, right? I think it's fine. We take Kingpin just for safety, right? Because we have it. And we grab Guardian for our offense up. And we grab Iron Patriot, and that'll at least make us feel a little bit better about leaving half our roster on offense or not available because we're dumb. And Iron Patriot. I'm still amazed we haven't nerfed these characters, to be completely honest. Like, now not only is Damon abusing the Crucible meta, he is now abusing the new teams in war with garbage. Don't forget Forge to revive the Extreme X-Men. Sending it. They made system too good. They didn't nerf the. They didn't. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised they haven't buffed Iron Patriot and taken him out of the meta. Taken his effect away. Get him, Damon. See ya. Bye, team. I think I killed 4 Shadow Conclaves tonight. Right? I think they didn't realize it, to be honest. That makes sense too, Magnetic. Just anti-crit solves that. I wonder if anti-crit would solve it, or if you just take Strange out and put more buffs in. Take APOC instead. We'll take APOC instead of Strange. Would that still David still win that? Yeah, Damon stops that effect, right? So I'm dumb. I should have been 13. We dropped one there. We dropped one here. I'm definitely a dumb for doing it. Yeah, he stops his own damage and focus from being decreased. Give him the control rod. Did I join raids? It's 11:46 and I think I haven't joined raids yet. I have not joined raids yet and we're about to have reset. I probably should go do that. Finish my freaking dailies. Dude, I'm having such a horrible war right now. What do you got going on, Fat Cat? Who are you versing? It's just garbage. Oh boy. I just played a bad war. Well, I played bad. I have my own problems of you put garbage on defense and I attack you with garbage. And I literally just left half my top end roster available. So that's my fault. You went to attack with Insidious 6? That's not ideal. Oops. You only selected 3 of the Insidious? Oh. So our opponent has decided Damon goes with Shadow Conclave, so those have been some interesting fights. Oh, it's fine for a mop-up? Gotcha. Wonder what all I haven't done right now. I did that last war. The first fight I did was like, oh, Mercs for Money's fine. And I clicked somehow and it instantly entered with whatever team was on the screen. Luckily, most of Mercs for Money was on the screen when I zoned in, so that was good. I was amazed I even had the right team. I was like, that's not gonna end well. I had literally like a 4-piece Mercs for Money, like random character from last war, and I entered the match and I was like, I'm not sure I even sent the right stuff. Okay, so we need to get some energy somehow. And get some energy. Stuff. Go to the web store and collect our time runs out. My reset is literally like 10 minutes. Didn't even realize it. Buy it again. No. Want to buy some leaderboard points? Here, how about a toxin offer? No. Sell you, it gives you energy and training mats. It's such an awesome deal. No. No one wants your dirty leaderboard. Energy here. Yesterday's. Better. Revengers Assemble 2.0, they're not a bad matchup, but I'm making some stupid decisions. That's the worst. It's always like I'm upset at myself, right? More so than like, hey, that was just, you know, I shouldn't have done that. Decision making stuff. It's like, you just need to take a break. Is the leaderboard still riddled with Galactus members? Oh yeah, I mean, Galactus really wasn't the alliance that did stuff, hype. They really weren't that affected. Here, hold on, you're distracting me. I need to finish my dailies. We'll come back to that. Yeah, Galactus was semi-legit. Only 7 got banned. One of the band is now back in their alliance and changed their names and blah 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 blah. But we have no idea what all that means. I'm trying to get my dailies done. Look, I need that 50k gold, okay? It's gonna make or break my bank. Look, I got a whole 50k. Gotta do my chores for the week. Looks like I need to go play some Blitz too. Here's to fucking up war attacks. I mean, we can go look at the leaderboard here in just a second. We'll see what it's looking like these days. After we've earned our points or whatever. Because we should have most of our war attacks done, right? Yeah, we're 50 of 50 now. Got that. I'll drink one to that. Let's go. Take those. Armory 21 orbs. We love those. Oh, we still need to do battle roll today too. I haven't done any of that stuff. How's my arena? Oh, I've had to work real hard at arena, guys. I did my one attack. And we're done with this thing, right? We don't even care about doing these things daily because these are just points and we literally don't even need them. Oh yeah, fuck Battle World, whoops. I mean, we'll go click the auto button here in a second. So right now, we're 894,000 on the top end. Where are we at on the bottom end? 225, and I'm at 75. So doing literally nothing right now, guys, other than just clicking my random buttons, I'm at 4K. Normally I have 20,000 more points, which I'm sure makes a huge difference. But we don't care. We have points here that I didn't get. I'll get that next war, it's fine. So somehow I didn't use enough Winter Guard members. Why did they make this 30,000? Oh, it's 6. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I just didn't use Yelena. Don't forget the blitz in the command center. I think we did that. Yeah, we're good. I haven't done the play Age of Fear yet, and I haven't done the tower combinations. I do need to go do the Crucible. I need to play Blitz with Quicksilver. Guess we can go do that. You guys are honestly lucky I even was streaming tonight. My transformer from around my house exploded just before stream, and they fixed it pretty quick. I was like, I'm probably not gonna have power tonight, and my cell phone's at like 3%. I'm like, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be an interesting night. That's complete. We have what, 4 missions? 5? Oh, we got a few more than that. This is like just slam Sinister 6 like a bajillion times, right? Go. Sinister 6 auto. We're gonna work really hard at this by clicking this button. Get him, team. I think Cap and Hawkeye are the reworks for the Avengers team. Really? Given the dialogue I'm looking at? That's a wild rework. So what new characters do you think go on the Avengers team, Magnetic? Do you have any idea? Not a guarantee. I mean, I'm totally down for Cap, because Cap, has Hawkeye's Diamonds been released? They have not, right? No one, they have never not come to the game anywhere? Not 4 and 5? I know Caps was in the best, like the best buddy orb, right? Which, that's not something that's saying that he won't get it. Did we get names of either new team? What's Amazing Avengers? Isn't that what it is? Or Mighty, it's Amazing Avengers, I think. But members? No. I don't think we know the members. I think it's part of a mostly rework team. But we don't know who goes on it. That's my guess right now. I think it's going to be closer to like the Omen team. Yep, nope, I don't think so, not yet. I don't think we'll get it this week. Probably next week we'll know the information. I think the patch is probably next week, right? Yeah. And I think all of that's related to different teams. I think Blade's its own thing. I think Rachel Cole and Spider-Woman are a team. Possibly with 3 reworks, and Amazing Avengers is a completely different thing. I almost think they're 3 different teams, to be honest. Because they just don't flow very well together, right? But that is not saying that they won't do that, because we've seen some pretty non-flowing teams. Robot Hawkeye will be like more like Halloween Marvel. Almost guarantee it's Halloween. It'll be like that Halloween November time, just before like the holidays. Is this Black Cat invincible? Some fuck-ass city protector. So you're telling me they're reworking Luke Cage? Is that what you just told me, Magnetic? We're calling it a team and we're throwing Luke Cage on it? Because that's what I think you just said in there. We're making this team and we're gonna put Luke Cage in here because we need a protector and he's still not used. We need him to be city. I wouldn't hold Scopely to high standards. Oh man. I honestly hope they don't do that. As long as my Night Nurse gets a rework. I would rather it be Crossbones than freaking Luke Cage. Luke Cage is such a lame character. He was an Avenger, stop it. Crossbones and Hydra would be fun. I have no idea what I did for this. Is this good enough? Storm looks better. Looks good enough. Get him, Storm. Are they all gonna die before my Odin takes a turn? Okay, well. Get him hit, monkey. Guess who's eligible for 50k T3 Ions from drops? Don't spend them all in one place, Marvel. I know those are highly important. Those highly sought after resources, I wouldn't want you to waste them. I'll be back at GM in no time. What level did you guys do for... we did 9. We ended up killing the boss 11 or 12 times, I think. Or maybe it was 13. Somewhere in that range. But we didn't try very hard. Like, we didn't really tell people what to do or anything like that. We just kind of rolled with it. Let people try the boss. Now that we know a little more information, our goal is to do 20 this week. I still need to type up information for people. I haven't done that yet. I think Spider-Man's getting his reworks in. I agree. I kind of thought that SSM would get reworked, but maybe it's not yet. I was like thinking that was really soon. Mutant, Dark Star, Shadow King, Magneto, X. It's good enough. Yeah, 20 is max for max is the rewards now with the changes. I think that's very possible as long as they didn't break the stun team. If they left the stun team intact, I think we're good. What's up, Badger? Welcome in. Leave my X alone, you jerk. You had 16 down a man. Most of my guys didn't try the stun team, and most of them just kind of slammed things in there and played what it was. So I don't think we tried very hard. But now that we have more information on what to do, I think I can get them to we'll cap it. No problem. Oh, you know what? Scorpion Breaker makes sense, I think. Hammer beneath Manhattan. Spider-Man leads the storm towards disaster hidden beneath New York City. Interesting. I thought the timeline made sense because Scorpion Breaker would come out almost the same time the movie does, right? We have one more team, and the Spider-Man movie is at the end of the month, and the next team and the Breaker should almost be on top of each other, right? That's how the original Breaker was. It was almost identical. It was like that tower, that breaker, and that team released almost all. It was like 10 characters back to back, right? And we should have something pretty similar to that again. Which is why I was thinking Scorpion made sense, but you know, people were saying other things earlier. Do you think they nerfed the X Cheese team? No, I think right now it's gonna stand Walking Hate. What you got here? Ooh, you got something new. Scopel next. Let's see what you got. Looks fun. I'll open that as soon as we're done with this. Actually, you guys don't give a shit about this. We'll go look at this instead. I'll let this auto. In the world where creators build, one man fights back. Zassin, the anti-FOMO hero. I don't chase orbs, I chase facts. Scopel next. Oh, money over everything. Against the most greedy forces in the game, Scopel next profits over players. You can't beat business creators. Scopel next, exploiters welcome whales only. Scopel next, take bad money. Make more less rules. Illegal funds, RMT. They ignore the problems. Exploits reported, ignored. Cheaters running wild, ignored. Not our problem. They slap wrist, slap. 7-day ban. See you next week. But Zastin won't back down. I fight for the players. I fight for what's right. Anti-FOMO squad. Together, we can't take them down. Fair play, respect players. The game is ours, not theirs. Creators unite, community strong, no FOMO, no fear. Just facts, we are the resistance. Expose the exploiters. Change the game. I agree. I love it, Beta. It's awesome. Look, and by the time I was done reading that, we finished up the auto world. We did 16 kills the first run, so only being able to kill him 20 times seems like we will be maxing it the starting this week, because not everyone knew the team. Exactly, Walking Hate. I think a lot of people didn't know the team, so it shouldn't be hard. What's the incentive if there's if 16 people can do max kills? I don't know. I don't think they want Battle World to be particularly hard. Like, what you and I want out of Battle World Walking Hate, I don't think they want. Because people get upset that they can't receive the max rewards. What's up, Sony? Welcome in. Is honestly the answer I have for you. Which I don't feel that way, but other people do. But I also think they kind of set themselves up for it, too, by only giving us 5 shards and orb. It didn't feel rewarding, right? Like, I'll be honest, like, I don't even know that I've opened mine. Did I open mine? Where are mine? Where is his orb? Is it gone? Did they take his orb away? I don't even know that I opened mine. So hopefully they're still there. I don't even know what happened to them. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, here they are. Here's how much I cared about mine, guys. They're still there. I didn't even open them. I don't even care. I mean, 5 shards was such a joke, and then to give so few orbs on top of that, like, everybody was, like, not feeling that. But I agree, Walking Hate, it should have been, like, a chase, but they don't understand that. It's like the overreaction from people complaining. You know, so it is what it is. They worked really hard at getting their fair comp out. It was so awesome, guys. Look, I know you love this part. It's so awesome I didn't care to open it. It's still sitting there. I have my 1 extra orb. I'm now 51. Look at me go. Jeez. But Zastin, you have a whole 5 diamond there that's probably a duplicate. Nobody actually wants Spec Ops. They have this like weird problem of they don't know how to balance the game for multiple groups of people. They still haven't figured that out. Now instead of being 10, 20 fragments away from Radiant Diamond Orb, I'm 20 fragments away from Radiant Diamond Orb. Oh, congratulations. I'm at level 89 yesterday. I got my Insidious 6 ready. Next is the global team. I try to build Winter Guard next. Winter Guard's a great team, Sony. I would definitely build them. We use them in a lot of places. You cannot go wrong with them. They're really good. Yeah, the fair comp was anything. It's so far off. Like when I start thinking about the leaderboard, by the way, guys, I wasn't upset with the rank I got. I paid for my rank, right? Whatever rank I was going for, I paid for it. The problem is it was inflated, right? There were bad actors amongst the people, however you want to say they were, right? So there was bad actors there, and I paid more to keep my rank because I'm an active, engaged player that paid attention to the rank and while it was happening. Why I barely got paid out when they did the reward restructure, right? When they gave us stuff back, because I made sure I got it. My problem is they owe me ultra cores. They don't owe me freaking rewards. They owe me ultra cores, and they haven't figured that out yet. Which is why I don't understand what they're doing. Like, if I was a little closer. Yeah, like, you guys were all probably engaged players. You watched where your rank was. You knew what you wanted. You charged the credit card accordingly. Like, they don't seem to understand that. Like, I honestly don't get it. And that's what they don't understand. You know, so they need to fix that. Like, they actually need to give me ultra cores. And I hope they understand that, you know, that the characters are the wrong price too. Like, everything that these players were doing was pennies on the dollar, right? The leaderboards, they were getting anywhere from 150,000 extra points, which really inflated them because they were buying characters for super cheap. Like, character offers are inflated because people were buying them to the max because they were buying them for pennies. Like, it all compounds. And the more and more we talk about it, the more and more I think they have to tactical nuke the entire economy, and it's getting ugly. Today was the first time I got a 5 diamond from a leaderboard. Apparently I overspent. 100% Berserker. How many leaderboards did you do that though? Like, when you start thinking about it, like, you probably didn't think that you overspent at the time, but now looking back at this and seeing the results of what's happened, you know you overspent. There's a tool that other streamers use to integrate both chats, so we can see YouTube chat here also. I've looked into it. It looked like it costed money, Walking Hate. I haven't set it up. I need to look into it some more. No, I've been reading the YouTube chatters. It's StreamBot. Yeah, I have it installed on my computer, but when I was looking at it, it didn't look free. Restream is free, I thought. I'll have to look again. I thought it looked like it cost money, and I was trying to set it up. But then that's probably why I didn't do it. There's very few things I've actually spent money on the stream, guys. Like, I pay for ChatGPT, but like that's probably like the only thing I've actually like put expenses towards. And I might pay for Suno soon. And if we need to pay for RestreamBot, we will. But I want to get YouTube going a little better first before it makes sense. I think it costs money. It's not a lot, but it does. I think it looks like it costs a little bit. So I want to make sure that, you know, as we venture through this, that it, you know, we're making good decisions with financials for the stream. How long does it take to get to 110? I don't actually know, Sony. I know it slows down about the point you are, because you're level 90. I know at about 100 it gets quite a bit slower. That first 100 to 101 slow, but then it gets faster after that. I think, or is it 105 to 106? It's one of those. Can you buy it with Ultra Cores? Not yet. It takes 6 time heist offers. It's funny. Is there a 110 time heist? Not yet. Look, it levels my account up a whole 50,000. I should totally buy this. Clearly, this is worth it. Well, let me talk to my boy Felipe. He might hook you up. I think the economy will reset at level 115. By then, there will be Annies in the playing field. I think it's going to be faster than that old-timey, personally. I think that because of what's happened, they are going to hyperinflate gold training mats. New levels of diamonds will come out. New levels of ISO will come out. Probably new gear will come out faster than they intended. I think they kind of have to. Also, yeah, Restream Bot is free. It allows 2 restreams, 1 YouTube and Twitch on a free plan. Okay, I'll have to look at that then. I believe chat is enabled on it too. Ooh. Nothing is going to be fixed until OTG fixes his budgeting. Yeah, OTG, stop budgeting so hard. So, we'll see what happens, but I almost think that they have to. Like, how do you have an economy when there's people with gigabillions of gold, right? And gigabillions of training mats. And look at my gold, by the way. You don't think this looks inflated for me? Like, this is like crazy. I actually think they've broken the economy more than they think. I think that they've entered some weird spaces anyways. And I think they made decisions based off of like fake data. 100%. Where can we get Omega Red shards right now, free to play? Omega Red is a legendary event, Sony. I can't show you it because I've already completed it, and I completed it a really long time ago. He was Avenger, wasn't he? I don't know if they've changed it. He's an event. He should be in this section. When his thing pops up, he'll pop up in the event section. He's like the old legendary events. I'm sure you've seen some of like Iron Man and Fury, Black Bolt, Invisible Woman. Who else? There's a few others. They're the old legendaries. He's been reworked since then. OTG budgeting is scopely pushing events live, full of bugs, minimal compensation. They could create new currency where gold mats stop working at a certain level. They could, but I think they need to retire it sooner than the next level cap old-timey. The reason I say that is I think that it's that bad. I think they need to like roll it out like next couple months at the latest. I think it's like a knee-jerk reaction kind of rollout almost. Even if, and you're right, it could just be a whole new like currency altogether, which I'm totally down for if that's the solution that we need to roll with. Fresh start, everybody, reset it. It's fine. Give the people some stuff to go with it, and try to like make tiers for people where they should be and roll it right. They broke the economy. He's right, even when you're not able to keep up. Oh, and I think free to play is broken too. Going free to play, they'll never give us enough golden training minutes. Well, that's intentional. I don't love the idea behind it, but I get why they do it. And it kind of goes back to the conversation I was trying to create on my video, right? They need to be better about getting people to step up to the next tier, right? That's how they build long-term customers. You need to be better about encouraging people to be excited about the game, encourage growth, but you also need to encourage people to you need to make stuff just small, just out of reach that people want to buy a little bit, right? And buy a little extra and spend an extra $1 here and there. It's like we're $10, like, and there's gaps, right? Because people spend at different levels. That's how you encourage like long-term customers, right? It's getting people to step outside their comfort, get an add-on sale. It's like when you buy you buy a new grill and you want to the salesperson sells you a grill cover and a grill brush and some charcoal, and you get the idea, right? And you can do it with a whole lot of other things. The car guy sells you floor mats and window tents and whatever else, right? You know, the pew pew guy sells you, you know, a gun safe, the pew pew safe to go with it, right? You know, according to the numbers, we get enough golden training mats and T4s for about 5 tunes per month. People might be a bit more inclined to spend on something that costs McDonald's Big Mac versus the entire brand new gaming console. Yes, Walking Hate. I think that is important, that they need to get away from being so expensive that if you compare them to anything outside of the brand, you go, ew. That is a big deal. Because I agree. Or no, that was Beta that said that. Yes, I agree. When I compare it to AAA titles or any other game in the industry, right? Not in the gacha industry, but in the gaming industry, and I go, ew, that is the most expensive thing I've ever bought. That's a problem. That's not good. And I think one of the biggest things is they need to get better at keeping customers when people try the game, right? Better new player experience, better experience getting people to end game, getting people up here, right? Because I think the new player experience isn't that fun. Like, I'll be completely real, I don't think it's that fun. Well, you both are next to each other, I apologize, and you both have a white name on my screen, so I misread. I don't know why it's white on this one. I don't think you both are white in the normal Twitch app. Perfect time for Mr. Hartgrave to make a comeback. I don't wish that on anybody. When they took PC out of the arena is when I stopped caring. I do think power cores need to come back. I'm going to say it like, I personally think that there is nothing wrong with giving a new character to the free-to-play players. The reason I say that is I think that people are more excited about the new characters coming to the game when they're coming out, right? No one's excited about it a month from now, and I think killing that hype to create the exclusivity is stupid. I don't care if somebody has it before, like, the same time I do. I buy it at my level because I want to use it, right? At that level. I'm versing people with 4 and 5 diamonds. I need it at a certain level to even be able to use the character. Somebody else having the character doesn't really affect me, right? Like, it really doesn't change the world at all. You know, perfect example. We had teal Quicksilver in War today, right? Somebody did it in here, and I took dumb counters into it because it was teal. That's fine, right? Like, it didn't really bother me at all. They still got value out of their character. I still had to put a team in there that was meaningful. I think it was in this room. I think it was this room. Was it not this room? He was down on floor. He was in this room. Like, this guy probably is excited that his team performed this well, right? He nearly killed my entire Phantom Rider team because I took dumb counters in here. He still got the field a good value out of his new characters, and he gets to enjoy leveling them up, right? But I took dumb counters in here because I knew I could kill it by just throwing something fast at it, right? Because there was 2 small characters. I think both players saw enjoyment out of this. Both people are excited about it, but there's a clear advantage to me because I have bigger characters, right? I think that's okay. It was such a stupid decision. I don't understand why they did it. My 2 red star never really won against the other 7s or above, especially with them moving towards characters being more defensive now, taking hits and rebounding. Exactly, Magnetic. That's how I feel. I literally don't think I've ever wanted to put a 2 or 3 star on defense. For me to even consider a defense character, it's always been a 5-star or above. Like, maybe they can play on offense if in the right scenarios and they don't get hit, and, you know, in that scenario, right? Like, I never found a problem with it. I actually think it's fine. And I think with them taking that stuff away, it takes so much hype out of the game for those kind of players that you're never going to convert them to spend, right? Because they're not unlocking anything, so they don't need anything. And they don't understand that part, right? They don't understand that these people want to upgrade into a certain thing that's unavailable to them. And because they're not unlocking it, they're not actually progressing their account. They're just sitting and waiting. Which means they're hoarding, which means they're never going to sell anything. They literally just don't understand the equation. Literally the account that I pilot free to play, we don't even think about upgrading things. It's not even a conversation until we do a tower, right? Right. You've never complained about a 2-star tune beating your 5-star tune. So, and half the time, like, these people don't play at your level, right? Walking Hate, they play at their level. So it's not like they just get to play the game too. Like, I don't think that's bad. I actually think it's hype for the game. You know, it's like Overwatch releasing a character. Overwatch getting a character is good. Lots of people come back and play, even if they don't play the new characters, they still play all the other characters, which makes the game more popular. And more people go buy it in microtransactions and just engage with the game, right? Because they want to see what's new. I think that's the same concept in this game. So I really hope they rethink their like little exclusivity window, because I don't think it actually helps them. I think they need to rethink that completely. Like, I think there's a difference between like a high value character that was a very long term chase and the exclusivity window for like diamonds. Like, I think that's a big deal. Those kind of windows are very important, but like just normal characters, I don't think it's important at all. Yeah, the bigger guys have diamonds is not a big deal, giving everyone a new tune. Just limit the free-to-play shards. Yeah, exactly. When it can be highly engaged for the free-to-play too. Like, you could have to do something that's difficult, right? That's okay. Encourage people to chase it. Make people have to log in more than once, right? It can be something that requires, like, screen time. Not everyone gets it, maybe. Maybe you try to limit it because people were not engaged enough, right? Kind of seems like they're trying to find a place that meets the quotas. Yeah, I mean, they are, but I just don't know. Like, I feel like the direction that they've chosen, and you might be right, old timey, on the quota part, but it feels like the direction they've chosen an anti-growth formula, which is how I feel about it. And anti-growth to me feels like death. Like the Angel Strike Pass, my chance. Yeah, the Angel Strike Pass, the recent character offers, all kind of follow the same formula. They're trying to get my level spender, I'm going to call my level spender, to jump up a tier above, right? They're targeting me because I already have told them I will spend, right? And they're targeting me and saying, I want you to spend even more. And I'm going, I'd rather go buy cheeseburgers, and I'd rather go play other games. And so I don't know how that's going to work out for them. Maybe it's working out. I have no idea. But for the first time in forever, I feel like the uniformity for my level spender is saying no, which I think is a big deal. So I'm curious to see if it's still working. Now, some of that I believe is tied to the results of all of the shenanigans that have happened, but I don't think it's all of it. I think it's a mixture of both. Granted, not 28 days. We need to find a way for other characters to be unlocked. Yeah, I've thrown off the Monopoly money. I'd rather spend my money in Marvel MTG sets, which I did. That's where I think they'll make money on the leaderboards, not as so much as the 5 diamond spenders, but the 4 diamond spenders will compete more because they already have the 3 diamond. I don't think so, old timey. Maybe they will. I'm not even considering a leaderboard. But my reason for not considering the leaderboard isn't the spending part of it. My problem is the non-committal answers that we've seen so far from correcting the economy, right? That making sure that everybody's paying the same prices, like similar prices. We've seen nothing towards that, right? And my trust is not available to them, right? That's what I'm not willing to give them. And because of that, I'd rather have a 3 diamond. I don't even care. And, you know, there's still the conversation of, if I'm not willing to open orbs, why am I willing to buy stuff on leaderboard, right? This is the other problem I have right now. If I'm not willing to open orbs, why am I buying diamonds on leaderboards? Food for thought. Because I am serious about this. I don't actually like opening these orbs. They're not actually fun. I don't enjoy them. I play the game just fine without them. I can literally do every single thing in the game that I want to do to a pretty high degree. I've talked to guys in my clusters that said they won't buy Toxin the next day they bought Toxin at 5 red. There are people in my alliance that did the same thing, old-timey, and part of it's an addiction. Literally, part of it is people don't, like, they don't want to, they have this fear of missing out, right? I don't miss this character. He's good. He's really good. But I've had no problem maintaining my rank, and everybody's different, right? Because your competition's different. I've had no problem maintaining it here. It's not been an issue. I've done like 3 attacks, I think, total. I barely have moved, and just doing the same things. Now, some people have different brackets. Some people have a nihilist. Some people have people that spend more money. My bracket's pretty well even to what my group looks like. No, my shard does not have Annie's. I'm actually in Shogun's shard, walking hate. Shogun and I are basically the two that stay in the top always, pretty much. So it's a pretty comfy bracket. We don't have anyone crazy in here. It's basically me and Shogun and a couple others that just kind of bounce around. Unfortunately, Mobile Gamer accidentally showed Dossier did complete his Symbiote 6 team. He said he was going to. You know, I don't blame him. So, you know, I don't know. I hope that if nothing else changes out of this, if we get no other results, then I just hope they re-talk about all of the offers, and rethink their strategy for this game, because I think it's fucked. I'll be completely honest. The only thing that I've said nice about their strategy right now is I do think that they kind of cooked here. This battle pass is killer. This is the level of like resources and content I think is healthy for the game. This is a level of progression that you get every 2 weeks that makes you feel like you're progressing your account, you're chasing long-term chases. It felt good. So I hope they continue that. Getting Gear Tier 20, getting Golden Training Mats, Purple 4, Gear Tier 21, getting ability materials, being able to purchase the Premium Plus pass for even more Gear Tier 21, I thought was a solid change for their Strike Pass. I hope they continue this. Knowing my luck, they're going to yank all that stuff, but we'll see. Check the top 200 for the leaderboard. I really think 100 will be 400 at 24 hours. 400 would start to be more similar to an old leaderboard, which is a good sign for them. Still 225, isn't it? 231. So it's creeping up a little bit. 231 is not very high, by the way, for a top 100. 231 is, we said this is 90k, right? 40, 30, so that's 70, 90. There's your 90 plus 50 takes you to 140, right? 140 plus 30. 140 plus 30 is 170, right? So we're at 170 for free if you bought the character. 170 for free. Now let's talk about additional money, right? Your best point value is here, and that's more than that, right? So they haven't even spent that. The normal offer that I always bought was this one, not that one, 65k. So what did I say? 140? No, I said 170. 170 plus 65. What's that? 230. 170 plus 65. 235. That's literally what they spent. So these are $30 purchasers, by the way. But Nora, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope Boots ate well today. Welcome in Raiders. We are just having an awesome conversation. We're just talking about the economy a little bit in the game. So that takes them to 235. Don't forget to buy the Gear Tier 21. Oh yeah, we didn't even count that. So let's add another 12.5k to that. 235 plus 12.5 is 235 plus 12. Let's just call it 13 for funsies. 235 plus 13. 248. So 248. So let's call it 248. That's a $30 offer with the character. That is literally here. I think there's 100 people that buy Toxin. Stream was awesome as usual. Boots ate good breakfast and lunch, but didn't eat dinner because of a migraine. Okay, we'll forgive him because of the migraine. I'm glad to hear he ate decent today, though. Let's go. I still think 5D will be 400 to 500 by the time this is over. That's the Heels of Anger. I don't think they're normally that expensive, old-timey. I could be wrong. Somebody else can correct me if it is, but I don't think that normally they cost that much. We'll see. That'll be interesting. I mean, I guess if you're adding the character in there, maybe it does. Yeah, sometimes it does, but usually that's like a really special character, right? Usually. Like, it's usually one people want to compete over. So, just with that kind of math, I think the leaderboard looks really low. Darkstar is special. She is pretty good. I do think she is one of those characters that's pretty dang good. You already did 7,500 at 12k. So here I am right now. I have not bought anything. I only did my war attacks, right? I've done my 50k here. I will get another 6k here, right? And I have not bought my Gear Tier 21. I don't know if I will. I haven't decided. Those are still there. So just to give you a little perspective on where I am, there's 4,000 people that have just done their attacks. So you don't want to think about, and he was a special character for sure, right? Omega Red's a little bit above average, for sure. So I could see why that was a more expensive leaderboard. And you guys heard my stance on leaderboards. I think that they should be just special characters. I don't think we need a leaderboard every week. I think a milestone is just as good. I think it's actually better. I think that right now, I think the route, and 3 diamond doesn't matter, right? So in the grand scheme, let's talk about the 3 diamond just for the hell of it. I don't have a 3 diamond on Darkstar. It's still here, but Darkstar is the next one to move. This is the next character that moves over to the next shop, right? That she kicks over into the shop as soon as, like, so it's interesting they're selling her offer just before she shifts over to the other store. So there's very little value from anyone from a 3 diamond perspective. So if you're not participating at where is it? If you're not top 1500, like, there's not a lot of reason to participate in this. It's literally silver diamond credits. So take that for what it's worth. To me, this means absolutely nothing. If I'm not willing to play here, I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, but leaderboards give Scopely more money. Yeah, but milestones give players more trust. So, I also think milestones are, people can choose the level they want. Yeah, it's literally just for the Krakens. And I'm not even interested in this stuff at all, right? This is too far away for me. So there's no, like, and this goes back to that conversation of, can you encourage me to spend more? And right now, with the jumps that are in here, you can't encourage me to even spend more, right? Trust doesn't pay the bills. You're not wrong. I spent $20 to get 3 diamond on Thrasher and Eclipse. That's about what I spent too, old timey, minus like whatever character I bought, right? Add that in there. I got 4 for like $30. Even with like my stupid riot. My stupid riot that missed like incredibly bad. So, and that's normally how it goes, is like I don't have to put a lot into the leaderboard if I build the character. But since the character prices have increased so much, I no longer think it's worth it, personally. So I don't know. And I don't have the right answer. Like, I don't personally like the direction Scopely's going, so I'm stepping back, right? I'm purposely spending less. I was planning to spend less before all of these changes happened. Before we ran into the next great problem of Scopely, I was planning to spend less. It just made it a lot easier to spend less, you know? When you implode the economy, guess what? It's a lot easier to not spend money. It made it a lot easier to make decisions. Like, I'll be honest, I knew before even walking into Toxin, if Toxin's price points were the exact same, I was not buying this character. There was no way of convincing me. And I knew that, like, walking into it, as soon as I saw Toxin's orb and saw it was the exact same as Riot's, and they didn't listen at all, and that this was what the results that they put out, I said, there's no way. I will never buy that. There's no way that you're ever convincing me that's a good deal. And that's for them as a lost customer, because I'm a person that bought those characters to 5-star every single time, right? And now you've taken price points that I was buying that 5-star every single time, and now you're getting 0. So that's something they have to figure out. Is their price is everybody else's spending making up the difference for my type of player that's saying this is too much, right? And I don't know. They're gonna have to figure that out. Will the data support it? We'll have to wait and see. I can tell you that it's not worth it to me, but I was happy giving them the Premium Plus Pass, right? I was very happy spending $40 this week and acquiring this. If this is my purchase, then I'm pretty okay with that, right? $5 character, 10 max. Oh, we'll see it. We just won't see the data trays out. We'll see it in the form of offers and changes, and then you read between the lines. Like, Scopely doesn't share their data, but you can read the room and get a pretty good idea of what the data said. Just read the room, right? When you see things change, then you'll know what the room was telling them. So it's pretty simple. All right, guys. It's been a super fun stream. It's midnight. Actually, it's almost 1 a.m. I think we're gonna raid out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed war and a little bit of chatter about the economy, but we'll continue that stuff. We're not done with it, and we'll see you next time. Let's see who's on. We have... Oh, we have Sun Raven. Let's go raid Sun Raven. He just started a stream. That's perfect. Let's send them all on over. You guys haven't checked out Sun Raven. He's a super fun guy. Let's go check. Let's go see what he's kind of got going on. I bet he's doing some war. Looks like he's doing War Night. All right, guys. We'll catch you later. Bye.